Hello. I was eating some brioche and didn't want to have my chewing in the camera, so I was like, that would not be great. So worked on my model some more again. I'm happier with the mouth. Basically, animation wise, it's probably not going to be any better unless I have my iPad set up, which I would like to do at some point. But I now have some toggles. Oh, whoops, OBS just went off my screen. So I got a little more of an annoyed expression. My eyes can get smaller now. I have my surprised look again, but this time it actually blinks. I have angry eyes again, and this time they blink. I didn't know how to get those done last time, because I'm stupid. I'm a big dummy. So I got stuff like that set up. That's what I was doing yesterday. Again, like I've said, I'm sorry I haven't streamed much, but part of it is I've been trying to perfect my model, at least as best I can do it now. I will definitely do stuff to blah blah blah. Oh no, I don't have it set up on this. Like, this model's already perfect. I'm not changing it. But like this one, for example, you see even the mouth movements are very stiff. Body is very stiff, so I'm gonna be working on this one next at some point. I would also like to do something better with the hair. But yeah, this is better now. Aw, thank you, Doomslayer. You're also the best. I love your games. Actually, I keep thinking I want to go through all the Dooms. I've only played the first two as a child. Maybe a little bit of 3. But my computer could not handle it. I've never, it's only recently that I've actually had a computer that could play more modern games. I will say, so I loved Doom when I was 6, like 5, 6. It was a game I would play with my dad. So we get to the end of the first game. The end of the first game made me cry so much as a child because rabbits are my favorite animals. Doom Guy's rabbit gets decapitated, and her head is on a little stake at the end of Doom 1. I cried so much. Like, my day was ruined at that point. So my dad actually had to really like help me go to sleep that night. I remember he had one of my plushes, like, okay, that'll protect you and everything, because oh my gosh, that legit ruined the rest of my day. And I think it's really cute that I know Doom Eternal has references to Daisy, if I remember right. That's her name, right? I was so distressed. Rabbits are my favorite animals. I would love to have a rabbit one day. Yeah, Daisy. It's like, I loved Doom as a kid. Like, the gore never bothered me. I loved the demons as a kid. Like, I was telling my mom earlier, I would have like killed for a Cacodemon plush as a child, because I love Cacodemons. And it was like nothing else in the game bothered me. It was just the rabbit. It was just seeing Daisy. Oh, that upset me so bad. But I did like the second game a lot as a kid. It's, you know, revenge for Dazzy. You're in Fortnite? I forgot you were in Fortnite. Everyone's in Fortnite these days. I think it's really funny. Like, even the freaking hanging balloons, Junji Ito hanging balloons as a map is insane. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, actually. I need that. And the stretch. And hello, Pistola Jones. I don't remember if I said hello. But yeah, we're not here for Doom. We'll do Doom one day, actually. I do have all of them on my computer. But right now we're here for The Good Life. Some of you probably haven't seen The Good Life. It's something I streamed like kind of early on. It's a game by Swery. It's actually a game I backed when it was on Kickstarter. If you know anything about Swery, or if you don't know anything about Swery, you need a 10-point redeem of just a sound bit going. Yeah. If you don't know anything about The Good Life, you probably heard of Swery. If you don't know the name, you've probably heard great Grey Wolf Sif music playing. You've probably heard of a little game called Deadly Premonition. Oh my gosh. That was too quiet, by the way. That redeem was way too quiet. I'm gonna have to fix some stuff on my end. It's a gentle scream, yes. Yeah. Okay, I'm getting distracted by everything. This is ruining, like, with my ADHD, this is ruining me. Swery made a game called Deadly Premonition. That's probably what you know him best for. He also did a game that I absolutely adore that I've played on stream before called The Missing. One of my favorite games. A game that genuinely makes me, like, really emotional. Actually, a perfect game to play during Pride Month, by the way. It's a fantastic game. The Good Life, very janky, but janky in a really charming way. It's a game where you're a reporter and you are trying to figure out the secret of this British village called Rainy Woods, where people turn into cats and dogs during the full moon. And there's plenty of weird stuff. There was a murder that happened with this lady who was going to tell you the secrets and everything. So we've gone through many things trying to figure out what's going on. We rode a magical sheep to go back in time. Go back in time, see what was going on there. We saw aliens. There was one thing where, as a dog, you had to pee on stuff, and this guy would, like, go after you with his scent. It was horrible. It was the worst. But I actually forgot where we were in the game. But you know what? It's a bit of a life sim at the same time. So that's no problem. That's no problem at all. Ow. I forgot that my toggle here actually throws things at me. That's incorrect. I done did a goof. My scene change. See, that's why I need to get myself a Stream Deck. My dad was like, "Oh, hey, I saw those on sale." But you know, I was just thinking with these, I need to find a briefcase. I really need to find a briefcase because that's my throw-in item in Hitman, which we are going back to tomorrow. Shimron's available. Yes, I could play it by myself, but Shimron is my guide, who is also there to help satiate my bloodlust. Anyway. Oh, that was a bad sound. What was that? What was that? So, there's got to be something to... I remember right. The camera. We got Naomi here. Part of this thing is we also take pictures for money. We're basically trying to pay off this ridiculous debt that we have, like a ridiculous amount of money. I also have some fun outfits. Kibby cat hoodie. We also have a doggy hoodie. We have a beautiful dress. Just plenty of things, but I like the kitty. I like the 2 hoodies here. I'm actually really sad I didn't pay enough on the Kickstarter for a one of the actual hoodies. I do have my box set though. That came recently. Oh no. Oh, I only have one thing of pants. Okay. Whatever. We got Hungy meter. Let's see what we need for pictures. Every day there's a new hot word. The vibrant gardens, campgrounds, strong people, spunky old men, pretty women sitting. So of course this one, I mean, she's in a wheelchair, but that is getting a lot of buzz right now. Oh yeah, strong boy right here. There is another strong person we could go get. It's Sunday. It's a Sunday. The photo of the murder, of course. Many likes on that. Sometimes I have to go back and delete a few of these, but yeah, that's one way you can make money in this game. Why did I take a picture of this? Yeah, I understand this. This is impressive. And, you know, Stonehenge at the bottom. I don't remember why I took pictures of some of these. I need to remember. Okay, yeah. That's it, yes. Cool spider web. Oh, whoops. That's how you do it. You think they'll like this? It's a really cool picture. It's really cool. I know there's a way to upgrade your house as well. What? I forgot that was a button. Beautiful. Oh no. I thought he froze to death. I liked it when he froze to death. It was cool. Platu Barada Yabba Dumbala.
Hey, what's your game?
Hey, knock it off! What the hell are you chanting? The spell to revive you is just so short that I always have trouble remembering how it goes. Are you nuts? You need to take a picture of that crap and upload it to the cloud, or who knows what could happen. But knowing a yuppie like you, you'd probably accidentally delete the data, even after it's up on the cloud. Shows how much you know. They didn't even have smartphones when they invented this spell. You ever stop talking smack? You know what? Fine, yuppie. I admit, you won this one. How mature of you. I may be immortal, But I still wasn't prepared for what I saw up there. Freaking snowstorms, no joke, sister. I'm sorry, I didn't heed your warning. Whatever. Now enough about that. I heard the news, or at least the news that you failed to bring back anything newsworthy. All you managed to do was stir up hubbub around a new breed of peat moss. You brainiacs are all the same.
Damn you!
Shut up, it's still something new and I found it all by myself. Now my name will go down in biological history. Well, good for you, Miss Fancy Schmancy Scientist. But I'm a real journalist, and that's where I want to leave my big fat mark. Later, yuppie. Photos of cobwebs with inspirational quotes on them should get you into the upper echelon of goth Instagram. I swear, I'm gonna shock the entire world with this town's secrets, even if it's the last thing I do. Just making me think of that, Key and Peele skit. Where it's just like, the the apartment with like all the fantasy stuff, the bottle, lightning in a bottle one. Or no, not the lightning in a bottle one. It was the Ratatouille one, where it's just, here you go, Charlotte's Web. Written, thank you. Now, where'd this package come from? This is a small gift to celebrate the DLC's release? We'll see. What's that? An abbreviation for some new kind of scam? Well, I'm happy to accept this gift, if it really is free, but I'm not saying thank you. Aluminum can, an empty can that once had something in it, recyclable but can't be used as a material on its own. Rabbit fur. Smooth, fluffy fur. The hide itself is thin, so it isn't very durable. Can be used as a material for leather. 50 cans? Dang! So many. Oh yeah. So I talked about how people in this town turn into cats and dogs. Well. Guess who can turn into a dog? So there are different abilities for both. So, okay, that's... trying to remember how to do some of these. Because it's been a while, like I said. Oh, and that's how you get to... Aw. So, turn back. Oh yeah, ride a sheep is another thing you can do. Go-Go Express is the name of my sheepy. I don't even remember how to... Ooh, a charge. Yeah, just a shift. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Go-Go Express. There's that. But perfect is the kitty cat one. You actually keep your hoodie depending on the animal that you pick. One thing I like about the cat is typically can stay put on certain walls and fences and everything. Where are the Animorph aliens? You know, I never read Animorphs. It wasn't in our library. I know it must have been translated into French, but it wasn't in our library. Oh, I know I can climb on... Oh, I know I can do it. But every time I see people talk about Animorphs, like what goes on in those games, those books, oh my goodness. Like the one where the psycho kid gets turned into a rat and then stays on like in the middle of a oh, like what, in the middle of a lake, left to basically die, and it's cool and it's okay. What? Okay, McAvoy Construction. I guess he went to. I mean, it is like really early in the morning. He is someone who likes cats because he turns into a kitty cat. So if you rub up against him, he's happy. I should turn back into a human. I just remember as a kid seeing the covers to Animorphs as well and being like, what? Oh, everyone! Yes! Everyone is an Aminal today. Or rather, at night. I love the Chow Chow one. It is so cute. Cat with white ribbon. I think these are all some of the people who have the quests, but I mean, I can't talk to these people yet. Oh, I was like, where is she? The bartender. She's a punk chihuahua. Dog with sunglasses. Yeah, so good. Also, is it here? Forget. It's really dark in here. Redwall game. I never read the books, but I used to watch the cartoon and I missed out on a few episodes, and then I was so upset. No, don't kick! Oh, that would have been bad. My gosh, cat with glasses. Oh, cat with a hat! I can't handle. Chow Chow. Oh, well, you don't like me? Okay. Oh, where is this guy? I don't even remember what he looked like as an animal. Okay, it's actually bright in here. Okay, this is what I was looking for. So, I did not know. I never really paid attention to what was on the walls here. So this is actually a poster of, hold on. Kemiro, who I have played with. How to do shout outs. Well, I forget how to do shout outs. Give me a sec. Oh, I didn't want to open Clip Studio Paint. No. It's right next to my Firefox thing, so. Charisma went down. I'm just standing here, please. Yeah, I will just... I want to make sure I got her, like, I didn't know if there was a hyphen, or like an underscore. I'll just post that. It's Kemiro, who, I've actually streamed with in the past. She is a huge survival horror person, has a massive Silent Hill collection, like to an insane degree. Like, oh my goodness. Also, just a very, very, very nice person who has been doing streams for Extra Life. Hey, about David, I don't really know how to put this, but he didn't do it. He acts like a tough guy. Like, But deep down, he's a big softie. He couldn't even kill bugs when he was a wee, and he used to piss the bed too. But then he got into mountain climbing, and everything changed. He started hunting rabbits, deer. He could even put them out of their misery if need be. Like, but deep down, he's still the crybaby he's always been. Saying murder just isn't in him? Kind of an insulting way to describe how much you trust someone. To be fair, if he did actually do it, I reckon he'd still be bleating that he'd never. So I'm just gonna trust him anyway, because he's my brother, like. Aren't you a sweet older sister? Being in a family is like being in a band. Sometimes they split up, spouting creative differences or whatever. But they've still gotta trust each other, you know? What happens on tour stays on tour, like. Otherwise, how the fuck is anyone ever gonna rock? You're so cool. I think I'm in love. Well, go on and get yourself a drink then, and make it a good, expensive one. You and your brother both know who you really are. Okay, I want to talk to you. I need a drink. Let's get the expensive one. What is the most expensive drink? See, I will say fake because that's not quite an F word. It's spelled different. Is it too early for wine? I don't drink, so I don't. I mean, it's kind of too early for any of it. Ah! A vodka cocktail mixed with carbonated milk, served best with olive garnish, a sweet and savory beverage that takes you back to infant. No. No. Apple schnapps flavored with creme, rose tea, and grenadine. Do not go gentle into that good night. Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah, is it too early for the character to drink? Would it be in character for her to early morning drink? I kind of feel like that. I don't know. But I do want Bud, please. Pigeon. Red deer Sunday roast. Oh, that sounds good. What I had today, because food always comes up, right? What I had today was shrimp and spaghetti, the cream sauce and broccoli. It was good. It was good. The notorious pickles. I know Swery said that he hates pickles, and that's why there's so many of them in Deadly Premonition as like a health item. And I just think that's funny. Want this. It's expensive. Better be delicious.
All better now. Woohoo!
There we go. My hungy meter is full. Oh yeah, okay, I need to talk to you. You're Team Cat as well. Well, I guess I don't really care either way, just as long as you don't interfere with my streams. Yeah? Okay, I need to find... You! Come here! Couldn't imagine hating pickles, right?
Hey!
Hello, Miss McCauley. Oh, Naomi, you look well. I can't complain. I wanted to talk to you about Emma if you've got a moment. Oh, an interview. How lovely. Well, yeah, I guess. Something like that. Honestly, I'm just concerned. I'm happy to help as best as I can. What would you like to know? Oh, nothing too personal if you don't mind. Why don't I say poo-poo? Oh, wait. Whoops. Why don't I say poo-poo accidentally skips the rest? That way you could start out by asking me whatever you like. I actually don't even have any real questions. Just feel like Emma got wrapped up in this whole case by accident. That's all I wanted to say. Oh my, well, that is a surprise. You're a journalist, and yet here you are telling me something instead of asking questions. Thank you, though. I do appreciate it. Emma and I both believe that she was simply in the wrong place at the wrong time. But is that simply because you love your granddaughter?
I agree.
Oh dear, well of course I love my granddaughter dearly. It's a grandmother's job to trust your grandchild and spoil them whenever possible, isn't it? Well now that I think about it, my grandmother spoiled me like crazy too. Exactly. But if I were Emma's mother, I would have to make sure I scolded her at the proper times. Not only is that one way for a mother to show her love, it's also a mother's responsibility. Any mother's responsibility. Which is why grandmothers were put on Earth, to spoil their grandchildren absolutely rotten. She needs to create a safe space where her little grandchildren can find relief when they need it. That's all a grandmother needs to do. And there's no need to worry about over-spoiling a grandchild. Grandmothers usually pop their clogs long before it gets to that stage anyway. I have trouble forcing out a laugh on that one. Gotta love morbid British sarcasm. John's Gizmos and What's It? What's it? I can fix up any cutie, no matter how testy or cranky they may be. You, come here!
Hey,
Yeah, this is the guy I had the drinking contest with. Yo, Vicar, nursing the old bottle again? I mean, when to talk. Just had a liquid breakfast.
Welcome to the
Oh my last lab. Yes, I continue to imbibe.
jeez.
You sure this is really the best time to be hammering them down? You could count one hand the amount of times in which it truly is not the best time to drink. Should have known better than to question an alky. You have done nothing wrong, Miss Hayward. You have absolutely not a shred of reason to feel guilty about anything. Hey. And yet, you still feel blue in a corner of your heart. You feel like you may have held a little responsibility for Emma being put on probation. Like perhaps there was something more you could have done. Wondering if you really did your best. Listen very carefully to me, my lost lamb. Humans always do their best every single day. Your accomplishments are always the result of your working as hard as you can imagine, as you can manage. And besides, probation is nothing to worry about. After all, are we not under probation in the eyes of our Lord and Savior?
Nope.
Fine, I give up. You already went and answered all the questions I was going to ask you. A vicar is not more than a chaperone. Now a toast to a weak and drunken few. Cheers! Hey, sorry about your sister. You're okay. This sister was a Damoida victim. Oh wait, all the way over there. What? Oh, all the way over there. I was like, wait a minute. I'm too fat for this? Yeah, the sister was found in a river, stabbed. Oh my my gosh, I had a dream like last night where there were these rooms where the doors got like increasingly narrower to the point where I couldn't go into some. Oh my gosh, terrible, stressful. You're completely sober now. Oh, shut up.
Hey.
Yo, Boy Scout, how is it going?
Hello there.
Pretty well, thank ye. He was the one I wound up. I don't know why I started giving him a southern accent, but it happened. Oh, I figured an outdoor nut like you would be tearing his hair up by now. So I looked up some articles on mountain accidents and printed them out for you. That's a bit of a strange way to be considerate, but thanks. Hey, just let me ask you one more question. You didn't kill Elizabeth, right?
Yeah.
No, I considered her a friend. I didn't kill her. I think.
Seriously?
What? I'm scared. Just scared. Scared out of my mind. I didn't do it, I swear. But now I'm starting to lose confidence. He's in a marabou. Maybe I really did do it. I don't remember anything, but maybe these hands. Maybe if I just gave up and said, yes, I did it, then I wouldn't have to keep feeling like this. Nope. You owe me, but I also owe you. If it wasn't for you, I would be stewing in a bear's stomach by now. And even though the aliens may have been controlling you then, you did still try to kill me. So let me give you a warning. Just sit back and imagine what your sister would say to you if she saw you right now. She'd probably call me a crybaby for starters. And then she'd say, you didn't do it because you said you didn't, right? She always knows how to get me to quiet down. Whatever you do, you can't make a false confession just to try and end all of this. If you do, you'll only end up hurting Elizabeth the most, followed closely by your own sister. Okay, I'll remember that.
Oh, jeez.
I'm counting on you, crybaby. Background check 101. There we go. I keep pressing E, thinking, even though it says space. Kitty cat mode. Get the zoomies. Honestly, it'd be kind of cool if you could just turn into a cat like at will. Yeah, like head scratches. Be awesome. Well, again, at will, because I don't want to poop in a box.
Oh no.
She's gone. My one and only muse has gone to join the moon.
Oh.
I'm heartbroken too. But we need to stay calm.
Oh no.
Some say humans never know what they truly value until the day they lose it. We'll need to get all the paperwork finalized before you take any leave as well.
Oh no.
But I knew that my treasure was what my treasure was long before I ever lost it. I'll have to figure out how to deal with the police too.
Pity.
Can't go telling them we've misplaced the evidence somewhere now, can we?
Oh.
But that doesn't mean I can bear the anguish of this loss. This won't do.
Hey.
Yo, sorry to butt in. Oh, well, if it isn't the half-witted Miss Naomi. You can hold the adjective. Some crap show this is, huh? I can't force Will to work at a time like this. It would simply be too cruel. Even I can see that. But you're right, you know.
Nope.
You can't just close down the town hall. Naomi Halfwit Hayward. I have a question for you. Just what is it you're after? Paying off my debt, getting the hell out of the countryside, rebuilding my life, becoming a millionaire. I guess that's the poetic way to put it.
Pity.
In my humble opinion, that's probably the worst poem ever written in all of human history. But if that's the truth, then allow me to let you in on something. If it's some sort of clue to the hidden treasures of Rainy Woods, I'm all ears. Perhaps it is, perhaps it isn't. Just listen to this poem. In days of yore did the one true king reign, and vanquished he barbarians rejecting sovereignty. A spirit's ire raged deep through the land, and readied the mystic blade Cortana, proud in the one true king's right hand. The spirit's power ephemeral, covetous thieves soon stole the blade's name. And so all fell to ruin, and the one true king into eternal slumber, protected by the giant's gentle gaze. What the hell's that supposed to mean? Such a half-wit child. It's not my job to figure that out, now is it?
Jeez.
Friggin' poets, man. Things could always be worse. I might even be catching a whiff of a big stinky scoop here. Sword of Mercy. He just snuck up on me. Rainbow Land! So, lady, what was all that about, misplacing evidence? Sounds pretty scandalous, if you ask me.
Right.
Oh yes, it's quite the scandal. And of all things, we lost the old sword that was used to perform the murder itself.
Seriously?
Whoa, an article like that would probably trend on social media for at least 3 days. People love reading about others' mistakes, don't they? I love it too, especially because I know how profitable it can be. In fact, I'm about ready to go and write a flash news article right this very minute. Well, let me just confirm one thing before I go wild. You know who I am, right?
Right.
Yes, of course I do. You may be a half-wit, but you're also a journalist. Why were you talking about losing evidence in such a loud voice where I could clearly overhear you?
Oh my.
Well, I suppose that even the greatest half-wits can still have their wits about them now and then. Yes, you've caught me. I'm looking to create a little mayhem. Unlike you in Virginia, I truly dislike vulgar behavior. So you think that if you'll let this big scoop spill out, someone will come along and cover it up for you? Exactly. The sword that was found in Elizabeth's chest, I've seen it before in this town.
Seriously?
Are you serious? Redmond White is the name of this town's greatest landowner. When he invited me to his house one night, I saw a sword that looked almost identical to that one. But are you insinuating that a dark scheme pushed that weapon to meet its mark? That the world's most beautiful sister was slain by the world's most godless blade of conspiracy? This cannot stand. Never, never, never! Hey pal, relax. If truth is to be the daughter of time, then I shall surrender myself to the ravages of Kronos. Just you wait, Rudman. As of now, I am nothing less than a torrent of time, and I shall unveil the truth. Go find old Uncle Patches at the Great Ravine. He will show you where the treasure is. Yeah, totally. Oh my gosh, if Patches could just show up in non-FromSoft games, like if he was just a constant, it would be the best. Like I wish he was just almost a force that manifested in the code of various games. It's like FromSoft doesn't even know where he comes from. Like they're like, for Elden Ring, it was all, oh well, you know, we made this game and we had this cave and everything, and it was just going to be like a chest that you opened at the end. And then it's just, for some reason, Patches was there, and it's like, no matter what we do, he won't, like, we just could not delete the code for him. He was like already modeled and voiced and all that, and like he came with a quest line. We didn't put that in the game. It just happened. And he's not in Dark Souls 2, because they were working on Bloodborne, and so he, like, all of his energy was channeled into Bloodborne instead. That's exactly how it is. He better be in the next Armored Core. Hey, you really think it's a good idea to just let him go like that?
Pity.
Not particularly. But the worst we can get is one more scandal and one more dead body.
Seriously?
Okay, Satan, or we could just figure out some way to stop him? Oh, you want to stop him, do you?
Jeez.
I do, and I will. I've had enough BS for one day. If this was a TV show, it'd get cancelled after season 2. Kick her. It looked like she was about to do that. Not so fast, my simple, empty-headed specimen of the working class. I know the best way to stop William, and you surely don't.
Nope.
If you've got a good idea, then spill the beans already. Just don't ask me to get on a horse and lasso him. Oh, well, that's a shame. How about I just tell you the second best way instead? The theme of his newest work is garden gnomes. Thus, lining 3 gnomes up in front of the white residence may be a wise strategy to employ. Gnomes? You mean those creepy things people always put on their front lawns?
Right.
Hey! Exactly. You can find those sorts of lawn ornaments anywhere. Say, sir, why don't you ditch this red idiot and get with a blue stud? What's better than this? Just 2 sirs being sirs. Like, Blue Gnome. I love Blue Gnome. Blue Gnome is so disgusting and horrible. I can retract my teeth at will, sir. Little Red Man, why do you hate me so? You said you like pigs. What am I, if not a humble pig? What's gonna happen if I line 3 of them up in front of him?
Pity.
You truly are a halfwit. Will is a novelist, remember? Just imagine what would happen if the man who killed his sister also knew about the theme of his next novel. What would he think? What would he feel? Whatever the answer is, he'll be driven to write about it. Even if there isn't a single person alive who's waiting to read his work.
Nope.
And that's why it sucks to be a novelist, I guess.
Pity.
He must be heading to his house right now. And then he'll probably barge into the White Estate with a portrait of Elizabeth.
Jeez.
What a pain in the butt. You'll have to go and gather up those gnomes before it's too late.
Am I?
Oh, that's right. I almost forgot the most important part. When Rudman showed me the sword, he said to me, "This is the real Cortana." Cortana? Oh yeah, that was in the poem, right? Cortana, Cortain. The legendary blade passed down from one royal hand to the next until it was lost in the English Civil War. You're trying to get me to believe that some stupid English legend now? My BS alarm's going off. We gotta get out. Okay, I gotta find some gnomes. I don't know where to find gnomes. I don't know where these gnomes be. Gnomes are elusive little jerks. Like, I know some of them are, like, all around, right? Oh, this is one time where I really wish there was a thing to, like, a marker. 'Cause sometimes I feel like, oh, games are too hand-holdy. Oh, there's a gnome! You. Come here, you. Pick me up! off the villagers until they reveal the location of the gnomes. I mean, if this game was like true art, where is the? I'm so slow with this gnome. Gnome. Help. What is this, like 50 pounds? Start blubbering about gnomes until it's too awkward and they start giving them to you. That'd be ideal. Dang it, now I gotta find more. No! Gnome! Ugh. I love these polygonal gnomes. Where's this last one? This house looks, you know, like it's a little fancier, or like you know, it's bigger, maybe more money. They gotta have like 50 gnomes, right? That's how it works, I think. Why is Naomi too fat for this? Good grief. Yara yara daze. Yeah, it's got a real gnome aesthetic vibe. Where the heck is his last gnome? Gnome. Again, this is the one time in a game I've ever been like, yeah, I need a quest marker. It's like one thing in Hitman that I'm not a huge fan of is how many times they... Let me out! Naomi cannot jump. Like, sometimes they're a little too hand-holdy with some stuff, but I think it's on hard mode where they just really do not give you any indication stuff, and I'm like, oh, I don't know if I want no indication of stuff. That's not a gnome. Not even close. Where are you hiding your gnomes? I see a scarecrow. They got it. This house gotta have a gnome. No? Oh no, that's where the sheepies are. This is good, good gnome searching music. Why do I need 3 gnomes? Question. Why do I need a gnome council? Oh? It says urgent quest. Ask the witch for the power to turn into a gnome. Ew. I don't want that. Be gross. Ugh. Just ew. I gotta be blind. I like where? No. This has got to be somewhere where it's like accessible to Hum and Naomi. Somewhere Gnome's gonna shed a tear. I don't care. Awful little men. Stupid beards. Awful. Bad. Bad to look at. Bad creature. Stupid hat. Stupid ha-ha voice. Stupid gnome magic no one likes. You know, there are plenty of fantasy creatures where people are like, yeah, that'd be awesome if you could turn into this. You know, some people are like, oh, I'd love to be a vampire. You know, oh, an elf. Elves are so pretty. A demon. Oh, that's so cool. No one in history has ever said, yeah, I want to be a gnome.
Seriously?
Gotta be kidding me. Not only did I miss out on my scoop, got even more trouble to deal with. No. Yeah, I wouldn't put it past him. Who knows what I'd do if someone killed one of my family members. Don't panic. You got this, Naomi. But careful and bold. That's my motto.
To stop this tragedy before it reaches its sorry end. Only you can stop William, Naomi.
Where's his last gnome? Except for Peppino and Gustavo gnomes. I don't think they count. I think they just got trapped in fantasy world. That drawing rules. I don't think they actually sat there and were like, yeah, being a gnome, I want that. I don't think that was the case. Dang it! Wrong path. This mission is going great, by the way. Gosh, I laughed so hard when I first saw the art of Peppino and Gustavo as gnomes. That was so good. Pizza Tower is just fantastic all around. That is actually a game I've legit laughed at. I like it when games are funny. It's cool. When games be funny and they're fun to play. I'm trying to think of a game where it's like, oh, it's funny, but oh, it sucks to play. Like, oh, this is just rancid. There's gotta be somewhere out here. Like just there's gotta be. Okay, because we got one here. There's gotta be a gnome. Again, it's gotta be accessible to Naomi when she's not in kitty cat form. Because this is Naomi's jump. Yeah, next to the thing for oh, a bunny. I have no complaints about Pizza Tower. Or if I do have something, it would be so minor. Oh my gosh. Where do the British keep their gnomes? I hate this gnome quest. Okay, if I fail again, like if I at least find this gnome, you know, I'll go for that one first. Because I oh my gosh.
Got the zoomies.
I might have to look this up, honestly.
What?
Man, there's got to be like a gate open. I feel like I'm about to burp in the mic, and I'm so sorry if I end up doing that. Yeah, I've already been here. What if it was out here? Of all places. Hello, Go-Go Express. I love you. Mwah, mwah, mwah.
Honestly, Naomi, where do you think you're fannying about, Naomi?
Well, I don't know where the gnome is. He could be anywhere. It's a gnome. Yeah, that's the place where we initially got the gnome. Okay, if I have to do this again, now I know it's on the same street. I was like, with my luck, because I kept thinking, oh, it's certainly they're gonna have it be so far out. It's barely faster when I try to run with the nom. Did I beat him? Did I beat him? The gnome is hiding in a stump or nasty little gnome hovel, no doubt. Yeah. Anti-William trap complete. Is this really gonna stop him though?
Yeah.
I'm sure it'll work. Bring it on, William Ego Dickens. Truth. In the face of the fearful man, spirits of the earth manifest. And so the man questions the earth. What purpose is there in vengeance? What value is there in wrath? Are my actions just? Or am I making evil? Endless questions cycle round and round, as eternal as the Ouroboros. This wrath, this lamentation, is it not in fact the anger that every man carries, and therefore his lamentation? Or is it merely an electric signal sent from the overdeveloped spinal cord of yet another earthly creature that's lost its way? What is he going on about?
Inspiration strikes!
I must write! Despite it all, I must write. A man who craves the sweet scent of ink over the thick stench of blood. A foolish man of vengeance. Yes, I am he.
Oh, jeez.
Well, that was something. Didn't understand a freaking thing, but still. On the contrary, I believe you got the basic gist of it, my dear Hayward. Why, it's elementary. There is a personal hell that plagues the mind of every novelist.
Seriously?
What the hell are you? I see, no so introductions are in order.
Oh, well, what's this?
What? Wait a minute. Thank you for the bits, but isn't there supposed to be something that plays? I don't know if anything in particular is supposed to play for... I need to check. ちょっと待ってください。待ってください。Oh no, I don't have anything. Okay. I need to have something for 50. Dang, he's anime. Look at those eyes.
How are you?
My name is Norlock Homeless. The world's second best private detective. Okay. The game is afoot, my dear Hayward. Let us open the door to of truth together. But
Nope.
I'm even more confused. But I do understand one basic thing. This town is a frickin' hellhole. To the White residents.
Hello.
Hey,
Hey, you. Yes, my dear Hayward? I just want to give you a little warning, you know, for your own sake. You look extremely suspicious. If I were in New York, people would think you're a thief surveying a rich guy's house. Yes, true genius is often misunderstood, my dear Hayward. But worry not, Mr. White would never alert the authorities. Well, I sure hope not. It appears, my dear Hayward, that you don't quite understand the true nature of this case. Are you saying you know who did it? In one way I do, and in one way I don't. But yes, perhaps this is the perfect chance for us to see just how much you've managed to figure out on your own. Now pray tell, young Hayward, who killed Elizabeth? I don't remember these people's names. My eye! Let me take a sip before I answer. I don't know how Elizabeth could have killed herself with that big sword. It was so big. It was so big. I don't think William would kill. Rita's a jerk.
yeah.
Elizabeth was murdered by the poet Rita Barrett. She didn't originally mean to kill Elizabeth, though. She's really after Redmond White. She's sleeping with him in the hope that it'll eventually net her his fortune, but she wasn't satisfied with his will. So first she decided to use Redmond's sword to kill Elizabeth in order to frame him for the murder. I see. Quite an interesting theory. I'm glad you agree.
Unbelievable.
But you've completely missed the mark. Thus, I can only conclude that you're either a voyeur or a simple pervert. Everyone knows that Mr. White is smitten with Yvonne. Yes, his love for Yvonne is nothing short of everlasting. Day after day he visits her grave, cleansing the marble with his tears. Love for the dearly departed is eternal. Never really dies. Rita couldn't possibly stand up to something like that. Was I supposed to know that? You see, but you do not observe. so I got it wrong. I've assessed your intellectual level, my dear Hayward. You could never be a detective, but you may be fit to serve as an assistant to one.
Seriously?
Epitome of mediocre intelligence paired with a body of ample stoutness. Capable of shield... I accidentally right-clicked. Yes, that is indeed the greatest assistant any detective could ever ask for.
The truth.
Now, my dear Hayward, let us continue with the investigation. First, we'd best open the door to the White residence. Open the door? I don't know how to pick locks. Oh, thank you for the hydrate and redeem... or stretch. Actually, I need that. Must I spell everything out for you? Simply scale the wall like a cat and unlock the door from the inside. At least now, when I drink, my mouth at least goes like, oh. Simple yes, come now, we've got no time to waste.
Yep,
You know, I'm planning on doing like a text-to-speech kind of assistant sort of a thing. Or, you know, like, you know, the Chat Cat. Chat Cat is amazing. I love Chat Cat. But, I'm thinking I'm doing my own thing. Like one of those little chat guys that people sometimes have. And I'm gonna have it talk like, I'm gonna have it do the Killer 7 voice. Well, Killer 7 or the voice from No More Heroes, you know, to announce the next person you're going after. No, I don't want to chat gnome. Gnomes suck. And the only gnome I stan is the blue gnome. Because I make really bad art of it. Ah! Oh. That's how I do it, yeah. I was like, I know there's a way. So I can, yep. I need to draw more blue gnome art. I got a wonderful rating from a review from Wayne Radio TV, which was that my gnome art, my blue gnome art is horrible. Which I'm very proud of that. That accomplishment. I was told this is the most terrifying fan art I've ever received, and I'm like, good. Good. And then I drew the sexually charged blue gnome art. Well done, my dear Hayward. I do say you're turning out to be a fine detective's assistant. Hey, wait up.
Elementary.
Come now, my dear Hayward. The time has come for us to open the door to truth. Darn it, why doesn't anyone in this stupid town ever listen to me? Dang that mustache. Dang that presence.
How are you?
Greetings, Mr. White. Oh, greetings to you both. I must say, I was expecting you sooner. Well, I hope our tea hasn't gone completely cold, now has it? Now, Mr. White, this is purely a formality, however it must be asked. You did not kill Elizabeth. Would you say that theory of mine is correct? Yes, as you can see. Killing a youngster with these old hands would be quite the feat for me. He has 2 young children with him. Oh my goodness, they could have, like, done it together. These 2 childs. I feel that I'd be at quite a disadvantage with already having 1 foot in the grave. Having 1 foot in the grave, like, dude, at that point you have nothing. You have nothing to lose. Just saying, you have nothing to lose. If you go to jail, you're there for like what, 2 more years? That's nothing. No kidding. How this guy even managed to get out of bed? There's no way he'd be able to threaten Elizabeth in that turbo wheelchair of hers. But there is no rule in our world that states all murders must be committed alone. Oh my! I hope you're not insinuating that I am in some way complicit. In days of yore did the one true king reign, and vanquished he barbarians rejecting sovereignty. A spirit's ire raged deep through the land, and readied the mystic blade Cortana, proud in the one true king's right hand. The spirit's power ephemeral, covetous thieves soon stole the blade's name, and so all fell to ruin, and the one true king into eternal slumber, protected by the giant's gentle gaze. Crikey! I didn't think there was anyone younger than me left in town who knew how to recite that old poem.
Unfortunately.
There's something quite peculiar about this poem. Common legend has it that Cortana once belonged to Sir Tristram, one of King Arthur's knights of the Round Table. But according to the poem, the sword's name was stolen, and it now sleeps together with the one true king.
Stupendous!
Ah, yes, a very perceptive observation. What I am about to explain to you now could never be called a proper theory. Yes, it is but a walking shadow, a tale told by an idiot. I keep accidentally clicking! Oh, well, I certainly can't wait to hear the rest of it. And he dies right in front of us. If the Cortana referenced to in this poem is truly the same blade that was once called Excalibur, Excalibur was the weapon used to murder Elizabeth, and perhaps this incident is connected to the bloodline of the one true king. Are you saying that one of King Arthur's descendants might be living out here in the boonies? Come now, Lady Hayward. There's no need to get so out of sorts. After all, the blood of Alexander the Great could be running through your veins for all you know.
Oh dear.
Bloodlines mean very little in the end. I'm surprised to hear you say such a thing, Mr. White. A woman in a wheelchair was murdered and left with an old sword impaling her chest.
Oh dear.
This is abnormal. Highly, highly abnormal.
Brings a tear to the eye.
Oh yes, a truly tragic, horrific affair. And as you pointed out, only a fool would get hung up on matters of bloodlines. But our culprit here was capable of doing something tragic, horrific, and highly abnormal. Perhaps in this culprit's case, bloodline alone could be connected to the very motive itself. Oh yes, I know this one. As a rule, the more bizarre a thing is, the more mysterious it proves to be, yes? Cinematic angle. Now kiss. Apologies, but it's nearly time for Dr. Fakuri to come and give me my checkup.
Until next
I must thank you. I haven't had a conversation this stimulating in quite a while.
We'll meet again.
The pleasure was all ours, sir. Thank you for sharing your precious time with us. Hey, I have one last question for you. What's with the painting? It doesn't really seem to fit with the rest of your decor. Oh, that is a thank you gift I received a long time ago from someone I once did a favor for. It was inspired by a legend about a giant. It's certainly one of my favorite pieces. Oh yeah, if it was a present, then I guess you can't exactly toss it in a closet or something. Enough tarrying, my dear Hayward. It's time we're off to the next part of our investigation.
Episa.
See ya.
Alright, see you later, boss.
until
You're welcome here anytime. Old men like me have a lot of spare time on our hands. I keep looking over and I see the words chat gnome and I hate it. Bloodlines, eh? Mr. White is not the killer, but he's hiding something. The sword taken from his house was used as the murder weapon, and now it's gone missing. I just bit my tongue. Yeah, he didn't try to defend himself at all. Which to my deductions... I almost said deducations. chat imps. Yeah, I was gonna do like a chat imp. I was actually gonna make it kind of Cacodemon inspired, which to my deductions implies he was afraid of saying too much at the risk of implicating someone else. Painfully clear what he's trying to protect. Horrifically boring piece of rubbish currently decorates his drawing room. Behind the giant in that picture is this fairy town. Greenery matches up perfectly. Judging from the position of the setting sun, must be depicting the Kingswood to the west of the lake in the south. That painting was drawn by Martha Berryman, even has her signature on it. Therefore, we need to go and pay a visit to the Berryman house next.
Truth is
Now, my dear Hayward, onward to our next destination. Let us reconvene in front of the Berryman residence.
Еще одно паса.
Did it. No road doth lead to the King's Break. An unseen path there is to take. Yet since the path can't be perceived, you will arrive right as you leave. Spirals mark the true King's tomb, scrawling waves of ancient doom. Riddles alone protect the treasure, so try to tie what craves a tether. Wow, natural, binaural audio. Those very nasty little twins from Deadly Premonition. Yeah, when I saw them at first, I was like, "Oh my goodness, it's them! It's the boys. What's their deal? It's the little bowl cut twins. They had bowl cuts, right? Or am I misremembering?
lobster.
Seriously?
Not him again.
Lobster.
Nope.
Yep, lobster. I get it.
Hey, what's your game?
What kind of a reaction is that? This is why I hate New Yorkers. You're all freaking chowderheads. You know, I've never had anyone insult my intelligence from that angle before. I hope you get sent to Boston someday, sister. Where I'm from, if you can't do a proper lobster pose, no one will even want to talk to you.
Jeez.
Well, that doesn't sound very politically correct to me. It was just a joke, you freaking moron. So that's all you came here to do? Tell bad jokes? See, I always knew you were small time. The Twins' song back there really threw you for a loop, didn't it? Listen up, yuppie. Both the Kingswood and the Royal Tomb are private property. They're basically serving a huge scoop to us on a silver platter.
Seriously?
Ugh! Too bad the lyrics to that little rap of theirs didn't make a dang lick of sense. Relax, don't have a heart attack. I'm gonna solve this mystery before you can even say wicked smart. Wait, what? You're trying to steal my scoop? Your scoop? What are you, nuts? You didn't even know it was a scoop until I spilled it out for you.
See ya.
Anyway, I got bigger fish to fry. Best of luck, yuppie.
Lobster.
Secret to the royal bloodline. Or the secret royal bloodline. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Can I talk to the night guy? Or is his shop closed? I want to see if I can upgrade my house. Please. Or what materials I need. Oh, hold on. I could use some food. Oh, the head pats don't work for some reason, so I have to keep doing it manually. Thank you for the head pats. I wish I could get head pats in real life. I wish someone gave me head pats. Is Mr. Oh no. His name is McAvoy, right? Yeah. I like McAvoy. He's cool. Guess I'll go Betty bye. Whatever. Go take a nappy nap. Oh, what is my spider web? Did my spider web picture get like 1 million likes? That'd be cool. People still liked it. That's way more than I ever get on like Instagram for something. I gotta clean up. Yeah, shower. Beauty care. Yes. I wish it was that simple. I think I can only do potatoes. Like at home. Yeah, let's do a jacked potato. I have like 1 million of those. And I don't need to like eat a ton. Gotta get Naomi a 9 Inch Nails poster for her room.
I'm stuffed.
Oh, I forgot I could store stuff over here. I forgot about that. That was a recent addition to my house. My humble abode. I thought I slept for longer than... Whatever. Whatever. I should get some stuff from the ATM. I'm never getting rid of that debt, am I? I miss having a kitty. My cat of like over 10 years passed away like a year ago now. She actually passed away at home. I actually think she was older than they said she was. I think we've had a few cats like that, actually. 'Cause we get shelter cats. Alright, now where the hell is that bargain bin, Sherlock? Oh crap, I forgot what night it is. It means Norlock's gonna be out furrying it up with the rest of them. Oh, where is he? He already talks too much as it is. I don't want to have to listen to all that meow-meowies. I have to wait until I get a chance to properly talk to Norlock face to face. That's the only right way to do this. Where is he in kitty cat form? We gotta find him. Losing a pet's never fun. Yeah. It sucks also when it's like, I a cat's sick and you don't really know. Oh, that's him. Oh my goodness, look at him. He still has his Boyd. Couldn't see it. We gotta upload this. Oh, Instagram's gonna go crazy for this. Oh, is McAvoy out? I forget where he hangs out at night. Where is he? I love him. He's a little cat in knight's armor. It rules. Or should be a bird-sized cat. Yeah, our last cat, we got her in like beginning of 2010, because the first cat that we got at the shelter, we went back just to check it out, and she was still there like months later, and we felt bad because the thing is, black cats don't get adopted, and both of those cats were black. So she was really a pity adoption. But I loved her. And I loved bugging her. There he is! Look at him! I love him. And I love the lady he works with. She has like one really buff arm as a human, and she still has like a really buff arm as a dog. They're beautiful. Hi, good grief. Yeah, the previous cat though, the other black one that we had gotten before her, was my baby. He would let me do anything I wanted to him. I could grab all 4 of his paws at once. He did not care. He just liked attention from me. He adored me. He was the best cat. So gentle. Well, gentle unless you were someone I was dating. So I was dating someone, and we go down in the basement because that's where the big TV was, and we used to have like a really big sofa down here. And he brought over Metal Gear 4. And I was like, oh cool. So we'll cuddle up and play that, because he hadn't played it in a while because he got rid of his PS3. So it was like, okay, cool. My cat comes down. Refuses to be touched by this man. Like, laid just out of reach so that he would never be able to touch him, and then laid on my lap like, don't you freaking dare. Don't you freaking dare. I hate you. And then I found that he had pooped like right behind the sofa, like in the spot where the guy I was dating was. He was so angry. He was so angry. Your family cats were ones that we were offered by my dad's work friends. First cat was around for 19 years. Oh my gosh. Our second cat is about 11 or so. It's still going strong, thankfully. Dang. Were they like kittens when you got them? Because the thing with our cats is we do not know how old they actually were. Besides like my first cat we knew because we got him when he was a kitten. The first black cat we got, we think was way older than he was, because apparently his kidneys were that of a senior cat. And we thought he would have been like, how old? 5 years old? So who knows? Got the first cat when you were a baby. Aww. The last cat I adopted was the tuxedo I had, named Oreo Speedwagon. He had a wonderful little heart shape on his face. Just a perfect upside down heart and a beautiful pink nose. And he was a large cat, and I don't just mean like, oh, he was round. No, he was tall and he was long. He could not fit on my lap. He had to lay diagonally, and I have long legs, so typically what I would do, like when I would be at the computer down here, because I streamed in the past. Home abduction. I streamed in the past. It's just VTubing is a recent thing for me. I used to have to set the piano bench next to me if I was at the computer, so he could lay like one half of his body, and then the other half would just be like on my legs, just resting, kind of loafing. Perfect. I miss him. Oreo was so sweet. We called him Rio though, like for short. And I used to sing him Rio by Duran Duran, but I would personalize the lyrics. His name is Rio and he dances on the sand. I loved him. I miss him. I know him now. I like that you can just skip. Dang, is it getting like... Is the frame rate getting like crunchy for you, or is it just the preview in OBS? I don't even know. Because OBS in general looks like it's kind of like chugging, even the audio mixer thing. Do you think I'll get another cat? Yes, but unfortunately I will have to wait until either of my grandparents are passed away. They passed away. Like, basically, I would have to get another cat when I have no reason to travel. That's basically it. Which is sad to think about. Which, again, like I talked about this on Twitter as well. But I will be gone from the 16th of May to 16th of June. And I feel bad that I'm not going to be there for my VTubing anniversary, and that I've traveled a bunch, but the thing is, this is because I have not seen, like, when two of my grandparents are gone now, I kind of really, really, really want to spend as much time as possible with the ones who remain, and in this case, this one is in France, and I live in the United States. I don't really get many chances to see this person I am very close to, so... Oh yeah, he would be way up there, wouldn't he? Yes, there you are, sir! How may I help thee? Ugh! I want to redecorate my house. This sucks. I can't even clean out the spider webs. One day, though, I would also like to have a rabbit, but rabbits are harder to care for, and I know you have to find a vet that will specialize in exotic animals, because I think they count as an exotic animal. But I love rabbits. I want a rabbit so bad. I keep joking to my mom that I'd get a Flemish giant because those freak her out. Alright, now where the hell is that bargain bin Sherlock?
Jeez.
We really have to meet up here. People are gonna think I'm some freak who goes around peeping in people's windows. Oh, you mean like Francis York Morgan? How you can like just look into people's windows?
Seriously?
That sounded really creepy. Couldn't be a ghost. No, why would a ghost be hanging out in the middle of town like this? That kind of sounds like someone moaning. Crap! Better get moving. This smells like a scoop. Bro, you okay? Hey, you okay? Who did this to you?
Help me out here?
I can't hear you, dang it! Can't you speak any louder? My stomach. Someone stab you, or was it poison? So hungry. What? So hungry, I think I might die.
Blimey.
Blimey, please bring me something to eat. I'm begging you, bring me something piping hot.
Jeez.
This feels incredibly stupid, but he really looks like he's in trouble. Fine, piping hot, right? Probably be able to find something if I hit up Mushroom and Evans or 1977. I was just gonna I wasn't even gonna give him an accent or whatever, but when he actually just goes on and says blimey, I mean, come on. Okay, which one's closer? Stress plus 5. No. Yeah, let's just do this one. Plus, I also need to eat. I actually came to get some food this time. It's about John. Yeller, you hunting for some piping hot? You might have some trouble getting some of that that stays hot for long here. You better off going to the cafe. I can make you one of our Irish steaks if that's what you're looking for. But it won't stay hot for long, like. Or instead, why not some stronger? Some whiskey will warm you right up. Yeah, chill. I was only constantly. Can I eat? I'm hungry. Oh, I need stress relief, actually. The Brexit. London gin flavored with Burn Brew, Bushmills, and a Welsh leek. A taste of the UK on its own. May take some time to kick in. Oh, peach! I want that. For me. No, I want this! It's for me! Feed me! Good grief, you look like you're in quite the hurry. Hungry, are we? Yari Daze. Yes, I am in a freaking hurry, but I'm not the one who's hungry. It's about John. I'm piping hot, hey? Well, anything I boil in a pot comes out piping hot. I make sure to heat up all the ingredients just right. Sounds like my mushroom cream stew pie might just do just the trick. Or anything else that's served piping hot, really. Let's get the mushroom pie. But buy. But why can't I buy this? Help! Help me! Ah! Bye. Bye, 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 bye. Oh my gosh, why can't I? Please, help. What is happening? Give me.
Yeah, baby.
Is that already? Even I can make this. Just please make sure it gets eaten while it's still piping hot or it'll be a waste. Alright, I'll make sure to deliver it while it's piping hot. I almost ate it. That would have been bad. Can't I just put it in, like, a box? You know? No options for that? You would think, you know. Gotta be better ways to... I'm a coming!
Hey,
Yo, John, I brought you a piping hot meal. Hot, delicious. Yes, this is brilliant. Glad to hear it. Thanks. I was right on the verge of starving to death.
jeez.
How did you let yourself get so hungry in the first place? Don't tell me you're one of those people who can't even cook for themselves. Though it shames me to admit it, machines are my area of expertise. I'm actually a bit of a muppet in the kitchen. How do you usually get food then? My old dear. Most of the time, things work out fine, but not today. Mom's always loved to paint, so this morning she headed off to the lake, you know, the southern one. She went and made some food before she left, but then my old man said he wanted to eat with her, so he took all the food to your mom. That's right, my folks aren't exactly rocket scientists, if you get what I'm saying.
Oh, jeez.
Still doesn't explain why you nearly starved to death. Oh, well, that's simple. See, about 1 week ago, I got my hands on some brilliant new hardware.
Rest in pieces.
And the next thing I knew, I dismantled it. I guess in one way, you're really passionate and also really stupid. You could say the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. Good life's good, going good. What food did you get? Well done, my dear Hayward. You single-handedly saved the life of one of our prime persons of interest. Pivot. Norlock? When the hell did you get here? It's of no pertinence where I may or may not have been until I got here. On the contrary, we should concern ourselves with the fact that Martha Berryman is not here. According to John, his parents went out to the Southern Lake.
Truth is near.
There's no time to waste. We need to hurry to the Southern Lake at once.
Eso no te pasa.
Hold on a minute there. What do you all want with my old dear? Relax, John Berryman. There is absolutely no need for concern. My assistant and I are simply investigating the Elizabeth Dickens murder case. And what's that got to do with Mum? She's one of our persons of interest, thus we need to speak with her.
Oh, bugger off.
Are you mental? Oh, bugger off! Are you mental? My mom would never kill anyone. Of course not. But confirming truths in a logical, sequential order is a basic part of any good investigation. You needn't worry about a thing. Simply submerge yourself in your mechanical tinkering as always.
We'll meet again.
Come, my dear Hayward. We shan't tarry any longer.
Eso no te pasa.
Are you familiar with Morgan Le Fay, King Arthur's half-sister? She was a shapeshifter. As I'm sure you've noticed by now, the townspeople here have a tendency to do that very thing from time to time. Hey, I thought that was a big secret. Nonetheless, it's the truth, is it not? Alas, not even the world's second best detective has been able to uncover the machinations behind such a phenomenon. I managed to put together one theory, though. Oh, yeah? Perhaps the island of Avalon mentioned in Arthurian legends is actually this town, Rainy Woods. The happiest town in the world, shape-shifting townspeople, and Excalibur itself. Don't you think it's all a bit too coincidental? Excalibur? You're talking about Cortana, right? I'm pretty sure Excalibur and Cortana have to be separate swords. I have a theory on that as well, albeit a rather flimsy one. At some point, Elizabeth must have uncovered the secret behind the true royal family, and then she subsequently must have gotten wrapped up in some war over the inheritance. Inheritance war in a backwoods town like this? Jeez, how much worse can this place get? Get. Now I need food. I'm hungry. Let me eat. Food now. Toad in the hole. Yeah, let's do that. Now. It's so square.
All better now. Woohoo!
Why am I... What? Here comes a sheep. Why aren't I just going on the Go-Go Express? We don't know how far this is gonna be.
Yeah, baby.
Get ready to hear that a lot.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, baby.
I wonder if that gnome is still on my property. Or if someone took it back. Cram down some bubble and squeak down and back to mystery solving. Over there.
Yeah, baby.
I looked at the chat. I wasn't seeing that I was running straight to the water. Well, I'm completely sober now. Oh. Oh. I didn't activate this. Yeah, I can. Yeah, let's do a cat offering. No, actually, that's a lot of money. I don't want to do a cat offering, actually. I'm good. Hey, you okay? Well, it seems like you're still alive. What the hell happened? And here's me asking the same question, mate. Just calm down and slowly take us through what happened, sir. Yeah, and without screaming if possible. All right then, it all started when... I like how the English have all these silly names for meals. Yeah. In summary, the moment you arrived here with the food. Food arrived here with you. You saw Miss Martha carrying what looked like a sword with both hands. That's right. She looked just like an angel offering up a prayer or something. Then a strange light embraced Miss Martha, and she went into the woods. 'Twas a holy light, radiant, shining, raining down from heaven it was. And after you saw the light, the next thing you knew, you were unconscious on the ground, correct? Exactly! I see. In that case, we'll go look for Martha. You should return home and see to it that John gets something to eat. And you'd better step on it. That poor son of yours looked like he was about to starve.
What?
Blue neck! Why didn't you say so?
If you would.
If you don't mind, I'll head off and leave Martha in your capable hands. Looks like we bought ourselves a bit of time, my dear Hayward. Time to continue our investigation. It appears that Martha headed into the Kingswood. In that case, we'd best look for the giant first. I actually believe there's a giant living in these woods? In a visual sense, I do. You saw the painting of the giant that Mr. White proudly had on display in his home, didn't you, my dear Hayward? Go to the same location. Look out from the same angle. Are you saying that if I look at it from the angle, it'll make the landscape look like a giant? Well deduced. And the easel that Martha left behind should serve as the perfect clue. I'm sure you'll be able to snap a picture of the giant that lurks in this forest from over there.
The truth is near.
The rest is up to you. Report in to me once you've got the photograph.
Isu ano ¿qué pasa?
What the hell? Ah! Sir? Your photo, sir. Did you manage to get a photograph of the giant that lurks in this forest? Oh, no, no, no. This isn't even it's... In that case, you need to head out to John's and upgrade your equipment. I got a perfect picture of it. Stupid. Dumb idiot. Moron. Ah, bees. Bees. See what you want. Wicka wicka bees. Now tell me what you want. You don't want to see my bees. Ah. There was a thing up there. I want to get the thing. Ah, a glass bead. Cool. Ah! Help! Help! Oh. It wants me to go back. I should just be able to jump up that. Come on. Food. Go-Go Express is still waiting for me over there. What a good sheep. I didn't actually want to go on you. I wanted to check this. Sure, let's just do that. And if he doesn't want the thing, I'll want the thing. They love my kitty pictures. Which one has the least amount of stuff? Guess people don't like my spider web enough. Sure, these people like this and like Detective Idiot. See, one person likes it.
Welcome.
Yo, thank you so much for the gift sub to Biohazard Shorty, Moofy Space Jump.
Of our dynasty.
Thank you so much for summoning Moog. Welcome, honored guest. to the birthplace of our dynasty. You ever think about how raw people's voices must be sometimes when they voice, especially like FromSoft characters? Like, oh my goodness.
Join the Serpentines family. Together, we shall devour what the very goal is.
Like, the guy who did Rykard, like, that must have hurt after a while. Oh, wait, Is that a matter of equipment? Like you said, I had to upgrade my thing. Sorry, I had to yawn. Sir? These are all too expensive. Get me away from this man. Oh, bad. Can I teleport? Ugh. I guess I just have to switch cameras. I thought like, oh, I have a full picture of the thing, you know? Perfect. Like... No, apparently not. Not perfect. Oh, I'm so sorry, Sheepy.
Yeah, baby.
The right animation is good. Yeah, this is also a rare moment where someone actually modeled like a tail correctly. Where it's like, yeah, sheep have long tails. Okay, something that bugs me actually in Goat Simulator. Goat Simulator, clearly not a realistic game. I'm not even saying like you know, there's a certain suspension of disbelief in that. However, the goat model's pretty good. Except the tail they get completely wrong. Goats have tails that go up. Sheep have tails that go down. I didn't ram the sheep on the wall on purpose. That was genuinely an accident. That was actual slander. Okay, let's try again. Do you want a closer one like this, sir? Because again, I took a full thing because I was like, oh, you get the... Stupid. Dumb idiot. Really? Literally all you had to do was zoom in on the thing. You idiot. Stupid. I hate this man. This is irrefutable evidence. Evidence? Exactly, this photograph will force Mr. White to tell us everything. Come now, back to the White residence we go. Wait, I thought we were going to track down Martha. You're free to do that if you like. I wouldn't recommend it, though.
The truth is near.
Well then, if you got no more objections to make, my dear Hayward, let us reconvene at the White residence. Ta-ta. I'm not planning on how to hurt more sheep. I love sheep. I would not hurt them. That is genuine slander. See, I avoided that. Not even a little to discipline? I don't gotta discipline the sheep. Go Express is a gentle. Oh! Bees. Might as well, you know, activate all of these if I can. The only thing with the sheep is it's got a very wide turn. Don't run into the bees. Ugh, there we go. What if they shoot an Uncle Death plushie? I would still not hit a sheep. I would not hurt a sheep. I would push it away, but... My Uncle Death plushie is sturdy, though. Actually, I need to fix his foot. He's kind of well loved. I hug him a lot. His foot is coming off. So it needs to be sewn back on. But that plush is sturdy. My mom did a great job making it, and she was like, it's gonna be one of a kind. She's like, I'm never making something like this again. I take him with me on trips. I took him with me to my grandpa's. Let's be careful. Oh, there we go. Oh. Dang it! It's wrong place. I was thinking here. No. It's the place over there. I gotta prove I'm not mean to sheep. Gotta prove I'm gentle with a sweet animal. No running into walls, because this thing has like a mile wide turn radius. What is the best kind of sheep? Valet sheep. What took you so long, my dear Hayward?
The truth is near.
Now tally ho, the door to truth beckons us once again. Don't they ever shut up?
How are you?
I could never bring my Uncle Death pillow. I've brought the pillowcase with me before. Today we have a photograph we'd like to show you. Had to go do something in case. Hey, that's totally fine. You have no obligation to sit here and watch me like the entire time. Even just popping in to say hi is totally fine. Today we have so go on and reveal the photograph to the good sir, my dear Hayward. Heavens, what a brilliant shot! Well, there's certainly no use in hiding it now. You're right, it was Martha who painted that picture there on the wall. Forgive me for being so forward, but artistically I find that piece to be rather lacking. Ah, F you, man. Rude. How did it come to be hung in your drawing room of all places?
Rudman and Martha first met 40 years ago. At the time, Martha was 21 and Rudman was still only 12. Back then, Martha had moved from Rainy Woods to London in order to study painting. But after losing her parents in a tragic train accident, she was taken in by the White family. Rudman's father, a tyrannical landowner, was quickly taken by Martha's beauty and made her his mistress. Rudman eventually learned of this, but there was nothing he could do. 9 years later, while studying at university in London, he received a single letter from Rainy Woods. It told, in painstaking detail, her vicious treatment at the hands of his father, which drove Rudman to return to Rainy Woods that evening.
Murder
on
him.
an overnight train.
I gathered all this information from looking through the town's old documents and newspapers. 2 weeks after you returned to Rainy Woods, your father passed away. Under mysterious circumstances. Mr. White, did you board the Orient Express that night? There's no statute of limitations when it comes to our country's penal code. Let me just say this. I've always fancied Poirot over Holmes. Gotta be kidding me. As far as matters like those are concerned, I'm also partial to the stubborn Belgians' logic. And did you invite Martha to the party as well? Oh, we thought about it. We went back and forth on whether or not she should join at all. But in the end, it was all for naught. For when the curtain fell on the party, Martha appeared right in front of me. She took the sword from my hand and said, "This is Cortana, the Pict Excalibur. As a Pict descendant, inheritor of King Arthur's blood, the very last daughter of the one true king. Bless you, young knight Rudman. Bless your courage and your sense of justice." Then Martha fainted and fell to the floor right there. I see. The rest of the story isn't much worth telling. Martha forgot all about what had transpired during the party. And I was a coward beyond all help. Eventually, Martha chose Thomas to be her husband. The two married, and she gave birth to John shortly after. What could I do but offer any blessing I had any right to give?
Nope.
Sounds like you got a pretty raw deal, old man. Oh, heavens no! Martha finally found happiness. I couldn't have asked for any greater salvation. What about now? It seems like the salvation might not have been all it was cracked up to be. Let's say the sword that, let's just say, Elizabeth really was the same antique sword that you had in your house. Then Martha could be involved somehow. Dang it. I did the thing again. Martha's from the generation who grew up seeing Queen Elizabeth II reign for the entirety of their lives. As a descendant of King Arthur, maybe Martha gradually gave in to the fabricated rebellion growing inside of her. And maybe one day she came to see the false Queen Elizabeth as the ultimate target for her holy army. An amazingly incoherent theory. Dang it, I did it again! It's not some stupid theory. Psychos commit revenges like these all the time in New York, especially the ones who've melted their brains on acid.
Brings a tear to the eye.
I thought it was all just a fairy tale. A fictional sword, a fictional king, and a fictional knight.
Nope.
Fiction can still inspire murder. Even fairy tales. Awkward silence. Martha must be in the Kingswood. And as one who has inherited the blood of the true king, the Kingswood will surely shroud her. But you too can enter the Kingswood as long as you possess its key.
It's in your
Please, you must save her. You must save my Martha. Dad told me everything. So it was Mum that went and killed Elizabeth. And she might have stolen the sword and run away. It's hard for me to even imagine something like this could ever happen, but I suppose it ain't impossible. Wait, does that mean John's dad knows everything that Rudman knows? Well, this is a small town. Maybe everyone really does know about everyone else's dirty laundry. But you know what? I still believe in my old dear. She may cook up some pretty murderous dishes at times. And sometimes I'll find all of my winter undies frozen to death from being left out on the line. But she'd never actually kill anyone.
Nope.
I'm surprised you were able to survive this long. Well, we're family, ain't we? No matter how clumsy any one of us is, we can always laugh it off. So, next you see her, can you give her this for me? Martha's paint set. Paint set? It looks pretty dry, though. You sure you want her to have this? Yeah, this is the one my dad bought for her right after they got married. The green paint's from a different set, because that's the first birthday present I ever got her. Let me guess, you gave her your favorite color? That was quick. Come on, I was a stupid kid. Get off my butt. But she really seemed to like it, you know? I reckon that's why she still keeps it in her room, even to this day.
Blimey.
Now how in bloody hell could a mum like that kill anyone, let alone Elizabeth?
Yeah.
Alright. I'll make sure to give it to her. I'll even do you one better and bring her right on back to you. Just be a good little Mecky and wait here, John Berryman. Go Express. Let's go. Let's go.
Baby.
I'm so careful now. Even as my sheep drifts. Not to even bump its little nose anywhere. Because I don't want slander. Careful. Careful. Uh-huh, yep. Oh. Oh. I'm a good sheep owner. The best sheep owner. Huh? I'm a friend to all animals, okay?
Yeah, baby.
Gamera's friend to children, I'm friend to animals. Gamera's really neat. He's made of turtle meat. I'm not even edible. I'm not edible, so that... Sheep did not get hurt.
Yeah, baby.
Basically, Gamera, Guardian of the Universe, full movie, I'm simply better than the turtle kaiju because I am not edible. No joke though, Gamera Guardian of the Universe is a really good kaiju movie. It's always one that I have to recommend to people who want to get into the genre. But my favorite kaiju is Hedorah. Obviously. And aim for that chicken. And... No road doth lead to the king's break, an unseen path there is to take. And since the path can't be perceived, you will arrive right as you leave. Creepy as hell, right? They just start singing it out of nowhere.
Unbelievable.
By its elementary, my dear Hayward, the song is a survival guide to the Kingswood. Means finding the unseen path is the only way for one to get through the woods. Unseen path. Do I have to smell pee again? No! Dogs are capable of sensing that which humans cannot, yes? I already found out I can turn into a dog, too. The paint set John gave you should be swimming in Martha's scent. Okay, this time I don't have to smell pee. Yeah, the animation, the hetero animation is great at the beginning of the movie. I just like a slime monster. All you need to do is memorize it and use it to track her down. Oh, and don't forget to pray at the shrine before you enter the forest. I'm sure you'll be glad you did it later.
Martha, how do you know that name?
Midnight Zoomies. Aww. Rough. You look positively gallant, my dear Hayward. Now let us locate the unseen path, shall we? Memorize the scent of Martha's paint set and track her down. You want to memorize the scent of something that someone gave you. All you have to do is press tab to open up the main menu and choose an item from your key items list. But remember, you can only memorize the scent of an item. It's got a special scent attached to it. It is the so. Dang, that can't stinky. Naomi's going to eat a chicken and be sent to a friend's farm. Wobble. Smashing. Now it's time for us to uncover the invisible path. I was in the middle of doing that. You interrupted me. Behold, my dear Hayward, new footprints. Must be hot on Martha's Berryman's trail. But I must say, this wood is a thick one. Keep your wits about you and let your sense of smell guide you onward. Alright. Yari daze. Actually, I'll be right back. I need to use the restroom real quick. So, we're back. Ow. I need to shift a little more when I sit down. Oh, I just remembered. I have some mushrooms I can snack on later. That rules. So I was like, oh, I'm like a tiny bit hungry. What this? We had why did we have mushrooms for? I'm already forgetting what we had. Oh yeah, it's because my mom made like a pizza that had mushrooms and olives on it. But like you can't use the whole carton of mushrooms. That would be too much. So I basically get to have the leftovers. Oh? It's the entrance to the Kingswood? When did I get back here? Like I really have no choice but to follow the unseen path.
Goddamn hellhole.
Oh, Portobello mushroom. Speaking of mushrooms. Portobello Road. Eat the real riches of ages are sold. Anything and everything a chap can load. With all of the sweets of the Portobello. Yeah, just a fun little reference to for everyone. Yeah, that's back to the entrance. A vivid caterpillar, a round fat caterpillar with yellowish green color that smells sweet when crushed up. Yum yum. I don't want to eat Heimlich from Bug's Life. I didn't realize I could go up here. Oh, what's this? Another mushroom, nice. More footprints, my dear Hayward. Judging from their size, shape, and gait, she must have been in a bit of a hurry. She knows exactly where she's going. We need to catch up fast, but look at all this overgrowth. Only your nose knows the true way through this forest. Don't lose sight of Martha now, my dear Hayward. Don't lose sight of her? But you told me to use my nose. Hey, whatever. What this? A cemetery. Oh, yeah, this is a scoop. Got a nice. Yeah. Just some nice photo ops, yeah. Arf arf.
Seriously?
Oh my gosh.
Goddamn hellhole.
Right at the start. No, wait. Not the kitty. I'm so used to just pressing 2 because I like going in kitty mode. Okay. We at least know now that we have to go over the hill. Oh my gosh, I just remembered last time I played this, I had to do like platforming. Boy, it was bad. Had to go up to a UFO. Oh. Hold on. Oh no, wait, that's him. I thought it was an animal I could eat. Give me that. Another mo- Oh no. I'm nervous now because if I... I'm hungry. No, wait, no. I'm so sorry, bunny. Oh no!
Seriously? Goddamn hellhole.
I just want to eat! No. Let Naomi eat! I was like, Naomi's gonna starve to death. In the woods. You think she can die? That's possible. Naomi needs to eat more. And I get some hides. At least now I know the path here, even though it's annoying that I have to go back every time. This is the part where I'm... It didn't stop me. As I was going up here. But didn't want me over there. Avoid the fox. I don't want to have to fight anything. Oh.
Seriously?
Oh, I got excited seeing something.
Goddamn hellhole.
It's just when you see it, like a bunch of meters for a character. Oh, I was like, are you seriously stopping me again right now? Look, I'm going on the path. It's like when you get a bunch of meters, it's like, is your character gonna die? Is this like The Sims? Which I need to get back to playing Sims on stream. I just want to make more characters. Now it is really fitting that I have Agent 47. I should make Naomi. I try to make characters where it's like either I'm a fan of that, you know, like I'm a fan, so I have like a bunch of Sailor Moon characters, I have some Dorohedoro characters. But I do try to have characters from games I've played. And I already had hit like Agent 47 before. Now he's perfect to have in my game because I have actually played Hitman. I'm playing more of it tomorrow. I'm excited. I have the DLC too. Oh, yeah, I forgot I put the Sonic Boys in. Here's we found ourselves a clearing, my dear Hayward. Anyway, I was right to put my trust in your keen canine snout. Oh, you just saying that. Still, there's no telling when the weather may change and cast the scent trail into the abyss. We need to keep our wits about us, or else. Let's make haste. I wish there were more Sonic characters. I think, like, that person made, I think they made, I think one of them was Vector. Rough bark. Okay, I'm still... Oh, no kitty mode. No kitty mode. Doggy mode. Just in case. Yep. Gotta smell the stank. Naomi Hungy. And stressed. Another character I was planning on putting in The Sims was Cletus. And, the New Testament version of Jesus, the one who's, like, really mean. And tells you things like, you just, you know... You don't walk because you just don't feel like walking. Like a maniac. Telling that to someone who was missing legs. I think Cletus and Jesus would be roommates in that situation. Ah, sunlight's night. Is this a grave? Indeed, this is the royal tomb. Every nook and cranny in this mausoleum is filled with intrigue. Look up at the sky, my dear Hayward.
Seriously?
Case in New York too. Yes. Holy crap!
Fascinating.
Far from being an expert on the occult, but I feel this barrier may be some type of black magic. For whatever reason, the royal tomb exists in a zone of perpetual night.
Unfortunately.
It's times like these in which I wish I could enlist the help of the great Flaxman Lowe.
Jeez.
Don't think so hard about it. We're basically inside a big natural planetarium, right? Your ideas are always so novel, my dear Hayward. Perhaps we can use that mystifying imagination of yours to solve our next mystery as well. Our next mystery? Spirals mark the true king's tombs, sprawling waves of ancient doom. Riddles alone protect the treasure, so try to tie what craves a tether. Oh yeah, that creepy song had more lyrics to it. You want us to use some stupid kid song as a justification for raiding a tomb? Finally, and I thought nothing fun would ever happen out here in this hellhole. A night statue. Oh, I thought I was so excited. Oh, it's like dancing. Cool. I see a spiral here. What do we do with you? I could surely pick you up for a reason. Whatever, you'll have fun right there. Oh, oh, oh. A jar, big potted leaf plant. I'm just guessing. Just guesstimating, yeah. Because I would say that for putting water in. So this is heavier than the knight statue, the jar? Open up. Garden gnome! Hi. The king, the rightful king. Oh. Can I check, please? Thank you. Alright, this is an ancient Pict rune. Can you guess what this one means? You really think I'm that dumb? I was just wondering why there's so many of them. It's meant to be plural, of course. Oodles of stars, one might say. This pedestal is probably meant for something that represents these runes. What? That means we need to find a bright, starry sky and offer it up here. What? Eh? What? All paths lead to Gnome. What's with a shroom? That's an ancient Pict rune. It means man. Very straightforward. The pedestal is probably meant for something that represents this rune. I think this one's a bit trickier than it may look. Think so? I'm asking you to put on the pedestal that something that can instantly be recognized as a man. Ah, the gnome, yes. Ah, gnome. I got this one. It's just a picture of a tree, right?
Unfortunate.
Picture these are ancient Pict runes. Tree and life. That's what they represent. But it looks like the swirly one's been half erased. Erased? No, it looks like whoever drew it never bothered to finish it. This pedestal is probably meant for something that represents these runes. What? What I meant is we need to find something that represents a lifeless tree and place it here. I got these mixed up. Hold on. Come here. You go there. No, I don't want to check it. Let me pick it up. Pick me up. Hi. Come here, man. Oh, my good sir. Here. Oh, these are so off center. It's bugging me. Hold on. Ooh. Antique hour. There's so many things around here. Help. Hold on. What is this? I mean, I would say what? Time and energy, that is what they mean.
Seriously?
Hey, but they just look like patterns. This is the alphabet. This pedestal is probably meant for something that represents these runes. What? It means we need to find something that represents the flow of time and place it here. Oh. Well, I saw an hourglass over there. I was like, haha, water. No. Of course not. Just got this stuff hanging out here. Whatever. Okay, that's the first thing that actually... Don't tell me it's the gnome. I gotta look around. There's gotta be something else. Oh, oh. Broken clock. A lion statue. Cool. Oh, I can't get anything here? It is dark. Yeah, that's part of why I'm like, Can't find this crap. And I'm sick of listening to New Age, hottest New Age collections for you, volume 4. Wait, hold on. Oh wait, Oodles of stars. The reflection, because this looks like it's full of water, and it's endless night here. Ronnie loves this place. Yep, okay, that's it. Tree topper. So neither of these boys fit there. Something back here. Oh, I wish I had Hitman vision so I could see what I could pick up. Does the lion statue have... Oh my gosh, this is the heaviest thing, apparently. Like the witness? I don't know a thing about the witness, actually. Do you need to be put on something? Chocolate coconut on the detective's head. This game was good, you know. Ah, okay. You need to be there. Lawn gnome, clearly you need to be over here. The only other thing I've found is a broken clock. More stuff up here. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my gosh! Let's try several of these. I'm going to grab the one that's furthest up here, just in case. You know, during my trip, to visit my grandpa's. I had my Steam Deck, and I was playing a bunch of Hitman and Pizza Tower. That's how I played Pizza Tower at first. I will say I have gotten better at Hitman. I have found many stupid ways to kill people, but I'm also just trying to complete challenges and stuff like that. It's fun. Is it gonna be the wood? Been doing things like even the really stupid challenges, like the Mumbai level for some reason is just one that I really like revisiting. I think it's just a really cool map. I did the mission where you have to kill the other hitman by sniping him from the tower while dressed as the holy man, which is difficult. There we go. Holy crap. I think I did it. Oh, it was actually voice acted.
You're all mine now.
You need the buff lady to help you.
How intriguing. That expression on your face, those bestial sounds. You're the farthest specimen from a lady. I've seen in quite a while.
F you!
Zip it, Tweety Pie. Why don't you give me a hand already?
I'm afraid I'm the brains of this partnership. More importantly, my dear Hayward, I've one more observation for you. There's a limit to how much strength a human can exert.
Become puppy.
Perhaps you'll be able to exert more pulling power in a rather different form.
Mr. Detective, you grab one end and try to, like, pull it the other way. We'll play tug of war. Get away. No, it's not Gus. Gus is more put together. Halt and kneel in the presence of Britain's one true queen. Sorry, but I'm American. We learned about equality in elementary school and that Columbus was a hero, ironically. Come on, lady. One true queen? Don't you think that term's been a little overused by now? I know you Brits like your LARPing and all that, but why do you gotta be so dramatic? Insolent cur, this title is our birthright, bestowed upon us by the blood of our ancestors. Your knavish words insult the very name of King Arthur himself. Gus the theater. There are so many. Okay, you could have Gus Fring. You could have Gus the theater cat. You could have Gustavo from Pizza Tower. There are so many Gusses in this world. Sorry, but I don't care. Alright, so you're a descendant of King Arthur. Fine, whatever. That still doesn't mean the dang sword over there is Cortana. Think about it. King Arthur called his sword Excalibur, right? We admire your bravery to step unerring into the dark depths of our history, but that is all we feel for you. Cortana is a mystical sword in which spirits dwell, the only of its kind forged by an ancient Pictish sorcerer. It served as a symbol of King Arthur's might as he fought on this very soil, a sword beloved by all my ancestors. By the way, thinking of Excalibur, Green Knight, amazing movie. I love the Green Knight. It's so good. As I thought, the true Tristan was indeed a female picked warrior. Why, it's elementary. Tristan was a knight of the round. However, the origin of her name actually lies within Pictish culture. The legends of Tristan prove that Pictish warriors served King Arthur. We did not serve him. Our ancestors were King Arthur's equals, his fellow compatriots. Following King Arthur's death, the history books were rewritten so as to remove that inconvenient truth. Our ancestor was once wed to King Arthur. She passed right after giving birth to her lord's child. Only after her death did those scoundrels who fashioned themselves wizards and knights of the round appear. And so Cortana was stolen and renamed Excalibur. And all those who knew about the true connection between the two names were lost within the annals of history.
Unfortunate.
Who can say with certainty that the Cortana lost during the English Civil War Who can say with certainty what the Cortana lost during the English Civil War even really was? Yeah. Dang, that was a good story. But it's just a story, right? Do you have any conclusive proof? We are the proof. That is what you expected us to say, was it not? This pendant's name is Cortana's Edge. It's a crystal filled with ancient sorcery, where spirits dwell within. Without this, Cortana is naught but a heavy slab of steel. It was passed down by our grandmother as she lay on her deathbed. This pendant is what enabled us to endure all the suffering that life has brought down upon us. But now it is the time for Cortana to finally awaken from her slumber. I want slumber.
People of the world, your true ruler has returned.
I need to take a drink. Hey, bargain bin Sherlock. I didn't sign up for this crap. My next deduction may sound suspiciously like an acknowledgement of defeat from a detective who's lost all his rationale. But it appears that we're in danger. Let's scram, man. No, my dear Hayward, remember our mission. Mr. White gave us that key and told us to save Martha.
Seriously?
Are you crapping me? You mean Rudman knew this was going to happen? The probability is high. Martha's mind has fallen terribly out of balance. If she were to brandish a magical sword in this condition, the repercussions could be insurmountable. Fairy tales can kill people, right? Well, does the poor woman's Sherlock have any sharp ideas? Just one, a rather classical, tried and true methodology. Just say whatever you can to get her to stop.
Seriously?
Me? Are you nuts? Honestly, I believe you have a far higher chance of success than I. Ugh, fine. Martha, hey, hold up, girl. We need to talk. We must fulfill our ancestors.
Nope.
Dang it, she isn't even listening to me. Oh, head pats. Sorry. Thank you for the head pats. We're the one true queen in the name of Arthur Pendragon. The world will be. Alright, that's it. Time to pull out the big guns. Martha, listen up. You'll never be the one true queen. You hear me? Never, never, never.
Silent.
Do not think you could deceive us with your serpent's tongue. We are the one true queen, the rightful heir to the throne. Let's hear you say that again after you see this.
Martha, I can prove it. There's one big reason why you'll never be the queen. William!
Well, rip. Pull out Cortana.
Return me to the lake.
Is she okay?
Carry me down into the water. 'Tis nary a place for me in the human world. I come to bury, not to praise. Giveth me the one true slumber, together with my king.
Gimme. Hero in a Kibby Cat hoodie. Toss it. Throw Cortana into the dang lake. Back to the lake, huh? To bury, not to praise. That's our history for you. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ooh, that was a close one. You almost got me with that, all that melodramatic BS. What was I thinking? I bet you'd make I could make a killing off of you. Talk about a priceless family heirloom. I'd probably pay off my entire debt with you alone, baby.
Yeah, baby.
Finally, some good luck comes my way.
Why dost thou refuse to release me?
Will you pay off my debt if I do? Say yes and I'll think about it.
Forsooth, were I to call upon the spirit's strength, I could bestow upon thee riches most heavy.
Whoa, really? Then do it. Show me what you got. I require my payments up front. Now come on and spit it out.
For the love of... Who the hell do you think you are, eh? Coming in here barking orders.
Oi!
Just chuck me back in the lake. Not bloody rocket science, is it, love? Or is even that too much for you?
You know, suddenly you, don't sound much like a spirit anymore.
How dare you? I'm the real deal, me. From my hilt up to the pointy bit.
The spirits are supposed to sound fancier and, use more ellipses and stuff.
Oh, do one, you prat. Do you think we had the luxury of being polite little daisies in my day? Hark! What a fair woman! I shall do in her husband and take her for my own. Look at him! So
Look at him!
wisdom, I'd better ice him for being a smart ass. For centuries now, you flesh sacks have had me chopping each other's bits off like there's no tomorrow.
Oh my gosh, imagine it. She would get along great with Anubis from Stardust Crusaders.
Oh, jeez.
I guess being a spirit isn't as easy as it looks.
Finally, she gets it. Now stop being a bellend and throw me in the bloody lake, all right? Or would you rather I crawled under your pillow and screamed, "Throw me back!" until your mind caved in?
Nope.
You really have an attitude problem, you know that?
Throw me back! Throw me back! Throw me back! Throw me back!
And you're really annoying to boot.
It's for your own good, you know. Just let me get on with my life. I've taken to playing MMOs and there ain't nothing faster than the Spirit Network. Do that and you don't have to lose sleep listening to me bitch night in, night out.
What kind of MMOs do you think she plays? Probably like the crustiest one. Like, considering she's an ancient spirit, I feel like it would be one of those like old ones that everyone's forgotten about. So this is what you meant by not belonging in this world. I really had the wrong idea about you.
Throw me back! Throw me back! Throw me back! Throw me back!
Well, I'm open to the idea, you know, depending on what I get for it.
Sorry, but
Lord
I'm
of the Rings
sorry,
Online.
I've got too many loot boxes, so...
Oh, okay. We have to consider the loot boxes.
Throw me back! Throw me back! Throw me back! Throw me back! You're like that bloody Cromwell. Took that twat a whole week to give in. Throw me back! Throw me back! Throw me back! Throw me back!
Yeah, my head pets have been active for some time. I try to let them go on for a little bit.
Just shut up already! Oh, shit.
Glue it back. Well, I stopped talking at least. Most importantly, no one saw what happened. Be smarter if I sell the pendant and the sword separately.
Yeah, baby!
Take that, you stupid spirit! This is what you call a real win-win.
Naomi, I get the feeling you're gonna go down in history for all the wrong reasons.
verge of going down in history as one of its most savage bandits.
Are you okay with that?
A few days later.
At first, Naomi seemed dead set on using Cortana for her own personal gain. But after thinking it over, she realised she might get arrested for theft. And so she returned the blade, begrudgingly, to avoid becoming a debt-laden prisoner. Once Cortana got confiscated as evidence, Martha readily admitted that she'd taken it without permission, but she denied having any part in the murder of Elizabeth. For the time being, she was put under house arrest at the White residence. Meanwhile, Cortana was locked away in the town hall as key evidence connected to the case. As for Cortana's edge, it seemed to have been lost in all the chaos. Morning Bell's team later discovered a very similar item on a popular online auction. One furious bidding war later, and it was on its way to their lab in New York for analysis. Of course, all the profit Naomi managed to gain from this scheme was intercepted and swiftly redirected to the appropriate people.
No! Come on!
Yeah.
Alright, finished my report. I'm gonna drink up a storm tonight.
Yeah.
Because I'm the drink queen. I just always have to be so dang slow. Okay, it's up. Finally, I can check my mail now. And then I can finally exact my revenge on good old eBay. Actually, first... Oh, fine, I'll have to do that. Dear Naomi Hayward, this is Lucy Turner from Morning Bell News. Thank you for the amazing report. What a scoop! I could barely sit still. I was so excited. I do have some unfortunate news, though. Honestly, it's infuriating, but the documents containing information on Cortana and the One True King had the C mark on them, meaning it's confidential. There are multiple reasons for this, but the biggest problem is that letting this information out could endanger Martha Berryman. Currently, there's a surprising number of people in the UK who believe that the current royal family is not the proper one. Of course, there are also many people who have pledged unflinching loyalty to the current royal family. I imagine that 99% of these people are peaceful. There are always a few bad apples in every group, aren't there? In any case, due to underground movements like that, imagine what would happen if someone revealed the fact that King Arthur's bloodline survives, not to mention the fact that someone has stopped it to inherit the once lost Cortana could. In a worst-case scenario, someone might try to murder Martha. We did a scientific analysis on Cortana's edge in our lab, but the final verdict was that they couldn't verify whether or not it was genuine. This is especially bad for Martha, since it means that the object could easily appear as real to someone who wanted it to serve the real thing for nefarious purposes. Incidentally, we also considered selling this object to the Department of State, but we quickly changed our minds yesterday when our fearless president posted a tweet that read, "I found a cool pendant on eBay called Cortana's Edge and bid on it. I have never lost a bid in any auction before or after I became president, but I lost this one for reasons unknown. Something isn't right with this shifty site. I want the auction transcript." Whoops. Let's go all the way down. Yes, on a personal note, my mother really loves Martha Berryman's painting style. When I was working at home one night, she happened to look at my screen and fell in love with that painting of the giant. Once this whole thing blows over, please introduce Martha to her. Avalon. I received a report from our investigative team regarding the opinions of the private detective who you encountered in Rainy Woods. From both a historical and scientific point of view, we have no choice but to take a contradictory stance in regards to his opinion that Rainy Woods is Avalon. Honestly, so many of our researchers found the detective's theories amusing, and some also commented that, combined with Mrs. Berryman's eyewitness statements, they're worth looking into. But when Dr. Anderson lost his temper and claimed that entertaining such delusions, let alone wasting time discussing them, is nothing short of a crime against human civilization. In the end, it looks like our researchers weren't passionate enough about the Avalon theory to stand up to Dr. Anderson. As far as my personal opinion goes, the theories surrounding King Arthur are certainly interesting, but it's hard to imagine anyone doing a proper academic investigation of things like Avalon and Morgan Le Fay. Naomi, you don't believe in all that stuff about people turning into animals, right? Yes, I figured that if I tried to keep it from you, you'd just find out eventually, so rather than have you get mad at me later, I'll just tell you now. I'm pretty sure that I'm the first one who found the Cortana's Edge you were selling on your second eBay account. Looked like a beautiful pendant, so I bid on it, and then the price gradually got higher and higher, so I posted about it on our Slack channel, wondering if the seller had put in the wrong price, and whether or not this was an incident worth investigating. I'm pretty sure that's when things got out of control. Now that I think about it, I'm not sure why I felt the need to apologize to you, but I'm sorry nonetheless. Just goes to show you should never let a story get too big, or else you'll lose your chance to profit off it. Evan never seems to want to give me a break.
No matter the era, succession of the throne is always a thorny area, Naomi. And likely as not, it'll probably always be that way. Bearing in mind Martha Berryman's safety, it's not hard to understand why Mourning Bell did this. But it doesn't change the fact that you just scored a massive scoop. Keep on like this, and there won't be a skeleton left in Rainy Wood's closets.
We need to shower. I actually don't even know how much longer there is to this game, I just realized. I might actually end right now. Well, actually, maybe after one. Let me check something. Real quick. Okay, yeah, I did. I was like, wait a minute. Did I ever change this to be like the proper game? I was like, did I not do that? Let's go. Actually, let's go finish this thing. The epilogue to this mission. Because we didn't figure out who murdered Elizabeth yet. And we still don't know exactly the mystery as to why people turn into animals, beyond the theory that it's like Morgan Le Fay's doing.
Nope.
Hasn't the city of Boston ever sued you or anything? If the city ever tried to sue me, I'd vote all those city councilors out of office. Show them how scary elections can be. Is that how democracy works in Boston? Must be a scary place to live. Dang straight, we don't pull our punches up in Boston. The whole truth and nothing but the frickin' truth, shout ahead. Boston doesn't tolerate people like you who go around spreading fake news all the time. What? Hey, wait a minute. That report was the truth? You really gonna stand here and say that to my face? See, this is why I can't frickin' stand New Yorkers. You lack conviction. Someone might die due to the articles you write, you know? You ever think about that, yuppie? Shut up. You just stick your nose wherever it doesn't belong without preparing yourself for what might happen. When it comes time to stand up and do something, you turn your little tail and run right out the door.
Let's get crazy.
Hey, thank you for the raid, America's Star. Welcome. Let me do a shout out first. I'm making sure I spell it correctly. There we go. What were you playing? Well, write your little global and innovative story like all the rest of those New York losers.
Damn you!
Screw you. At least I'm actually getting results, unlike you other useless journalists out there. I'd rather actually write something than sit around and let people treat me like royalty all day. Battle for Bikini Bottom. Nice, nice. Hey now, every journalist gets a writer's block. That's what it means to be a real journalist, yuppie. I am currently playing The Good Life, as it says on my thingy. It's a silly little game. I started playing it last year, and then I was like, oh no, I've been neglecting this. So it's funny. Oh my gosh, my voice broke. If you ever look at the old VODs, you're gonna see it's my old model and everything. You just focus on keeping those deadlines of yours. Productivity is all you got to count on, right? Yep, made by Swery. Have you actually played it? I was one of the backers.
Goddamn hellhole.
I don't believe this crap. He should be getting the ultimate a-hole journalist award, not more jobs. Never met someone who's been able to insult me by complimenting me for keeping my deadlines. So where we are at, I've been figuring out the mystery of Excalibur, or whatever's been going on. Cortana. Still trying to figure out the motorized. I want to, though. I played through both Deadly Premonitions. Nice. I actually really want to play through at least the first one on stream. I don't know a thing about the second one, besides a lot of people were pretty disappointed with it, sadly.
Hey.
Got a minute? If it isn't Miss Naomi! Sorry for lying to you about John and stuff. Oh, I know you only did it to keep us out of danger! Look, it was an emergency, okay? Desperate measures, you know the drill. Oh, I know. Sometimes you need to break a few rules in order to survive. And no matter what happens, your tummy will always continue to rumble. Don't cry over spilled milk. Just eat some meat. I have no idea what that's supposed to mean, but I'm glad you seem to be doing okay. Okay, I'm better than okay. I did a lot of thinking over these past few days. Oh, I've got a tough road ahead of me for sure. But that just means it's time for me to stand up and fight. It's the kind of trouble you can't run from, right? That's right, so I'm gonna fight where I've got the best advantage. And what's the advantage, you ask, by calling on a fellow neighbor with a loud, friendly voice? If a problem needs smarts, I could just leave that to John. He's got enough brain power for both of us. Did you hear? He's working on developing something called Telexistence right now. Whoa, sounds cool. But I won't let him take all the glory. We're gonna make sure Martha comes home with a smile.
Yeah.
I'm rooting for you. Love that cow picture. I expected a fixed game, not another Deadly Premonition game. I heard it was mainly, it wasn't even that necessarily. Like, I know some people were saying they just did not like it plot-wise. Because I'm not, when it comes to a sweary game, I'm expecting jank, honestly. I'm not expecting anything amazing. But I heard people were genuinely disappointed with it plot-wise, which is sad. I've forgotten a lot about Deadly Premonition, though, so I would kind of like to go through it. I still remember the panic I felt when I first saw the controls pop up for driving. Oh my gosh. Yo, witchy woman, you look as unique as always. Oh, perfect timing, sweetheart. There have been some developments, big ones. Relax, Granny, what's wrong? It's pretty substantial. The whole world will never be the same again. Wait, what? Just calm down and walk me through it. You expect me to calm down at a time like this? Once you hear what happened, you'll tear your hair out. You probably don't know this, but there's a royal tomb right deep in the forest on the edge of town. And guess what? A huge weird light went shooting out from it. Yeah, I know. You saw it too, eh? Well, it was so bright and flashy, how could you miss it? When that light went flashing through the sky, all sorts of ideas started rushing into my head. Delicate, daring ideas, unlike thoughts I've ever had before. Like a blend of soft, rich coffee beans. They were the ideas to end all ideas. Meaning? Your dad hates it because you play as an FBI agent? But Francis York Morgan is perfect. Meaning I just figured out how to whip up a whole new slew of concoctions. I've even got some ideas for concoctions with brand new effects. It's a recipe revolution, and and we all know you Yanks love those.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, thank you, weird light thing. Oh, they're gonna be weird pills, alright. And you get to enjoy them all. How's about that for some fortune? Oh. Thanks to the spirit's magic, you can now brew new concoctions at the witch's house. You can carry concoctions in your inventory, so they're sure to come in handy on your travels. Be sure to make use of them on your adventures through Rainy Woods. See, the spirit of Cortana wasn't a total slacker after all. Oh right, I can't pick things up when I'm on the sheep. Man, this is making me want to go back to a petting zoo. It's been a while since I've been to one. The last time, I was petting some sheepies and they were putting their noses right in my hands to eat. It's just, you feel like a wet little snoot. It's great. Oh, there he is.
Hey.
Yo, Mickey. Were you burning the midnight oil last night?
Hey.
Oh, Miss Hayward. Have you got something you want me to take apart? Nah, I just came to check up on you. Wouldn't want you to starve to death or anything, you know. Cheers. Sorry again for that little incident. So, has everything been okay at home lately? Yeah, I suppose we're doing alright. And not at the same time. Humans can be pretty difficult to get along with at times, don't you think? Can't say I disagree. I think my old man and I are on the same wavelength. We need to work hard and make sure we get by okay, or else Mum will never be able to relax. Wishlisting this for the future? Yeah, nice, nice. That is a Meki. I know it's dangerous to force anything to work too hard, you see. Oh, you mean, mental fatigue? Exactly. Human or metal, anything will start to give when it's pushed too hard, even machines. For some reason, people like us enjoy keeping ourselves busy, as daft as we may look. My dad started selling mincemeat and croquettes at his shop. But whatever's for sale each day pretty much depends on whatever we had for supper the previous night. From what I know about engineers, a lot of them get excited whenever they're up against a new challenge. You're not wrong, and I reckon he also wants to brag to Mum about it when she gets home. He'll do whatever it takes to not hear. You two can't do anything without me when she gets back. I'm just glad you both seem to be alive and all that. Eat right and make sure you get some rest. Words to live by. Yeah, if you like sweary stuff, I would definitely recommend just playing The Good Life. I know some people have watched me play it and they're like, what? No! I promise I didn't do that on purpose! I know some people have looked at this and like, what the heck are you playing? But I think it's still charming. I would say one of my favorite sweary games will still be The Missing, but not every game can be The Missing. Oh, right. I like playing games that are just wait. Nope, gotta go the other way. I like playing games that are like bad, but I also like playing games that are just weird and charming. Oh no, I gotta eat. I got 69 out of 100 health. Nice. But I gotta eat. Ah, an egg McMuffin. Yes, yes. Pasta. Oh! Mushroom madness pasta, yes. Oh, there's one game. Excuse you. There's one game that Geop recommended to me. I was like, oh, I need to play this. I can't even tell which direction. Hold on. Ow! My sheepy. Crypt Worlds is definitely one that I've been planning on playing at some point. No, the game I was thinking. I'm getting distracted, so now my sheep is getting his face smashed constantly. The game I'm thinking of right now is it's a game by the people who did Pathologic. Geop was recommending it to me, actually. Like, he talked about it. No. It's like he... Oh. Open this up. Ah, my ear itches. But it's a weird game done by the people who did Pathologic, and you're building weird stuff. He brought it up because of you know, the Legend of Zelda stuff that was coming up. With all the building mechanics. Yeah, I can harvest a sheep. Hey, how's it going? From an objective standpoint, neither good nor bad, I would say. Is there something I can help you with, Miss Hayward? Well, not really. And if you don't mind, may I ask you a question? I am here to serve, my liege. My, aren't you a cruel one? Although I suppose it's only fair. My own question is cruel in its own way, now that I think about it. Remember what you said to me at the royal tomb? You'll never be the one true king, you hear me? Do you mind explaining why you were so sure of that? Oh, yeah, I guess I did say that. Well, you'll probably find it pretty insulting, humiliating even. You sure? You're honestly warning me now, as if I have anything left to lose? Good point. Anyway, it's simple. You gave up on your dream of becoming a pro painter, right? I still paint? No. Well, yeah, but as a hobby. I saw one of your old paintings. Honestly, it bored the hell out of me, but it did look professional. The painting of the giant. Yes, well, I also liked a great deal of skill back then. Skill's the same as money, though. You can never have enough. But that painting of yours was filled with an overwhelming amount of confidence and spirit. I'm gonna become the world's #1 artist. In fact, I know that I already am. I mean, that's what practically every art student thinks, right?
Nope.
Otherwise, why would they ever go to art school? The pressure and uncertainty of it all would be lethal. Anyway, changing subjects, the king is #1 as far as kingdoms go, right? Oh yeah, Crypt Worlds had a sequel that was gonna be made, right? Why are they cracking on that painting of the giant? It's a great painting. Yeah, I like the painting. Top of the pyramid, only God stands above them. It's a king's job to sit all alone in the throne room and order people to go and die for him. Yes, you're right, but you abandoned the confidence you once had, the belief that you were number one. You gotta be really sure if you're thinking, I'm the greatest ruler in history, ruling the world's greatest kingdom. Otherwise, who would ever follow you? Who would ever die for you? Yes, you are right. This is extremely insulting, especially since I can't even think of a retort. That's why, in the end, you made the right decision. Decision?
Yeah.
You chose your family, didn't you? Both John and Thomas see you as their number one. But what? Honestly, I'm envious of you. If there ever comes a day when you're able to truly see yourself as the world's greatest artist again, and you're able to put all your heart into painting again as a pro, I'm sure John and Thomas will both be there to cheer you on. You don't have to fight alone anymore. That's what makes you so strong. The stupider you get, the stronger you are. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, actually. I need it. You don't even possess a modicum of common courtesy, do you? I'm sorry, but I can't listen to that voice of yours any longer. Would you mind removing yourself from my presence? Sure, no problem. See you around. Sorry, I'm so sorry. John, Thomas, will you ever forgive me? Such a stubborn queen. What does she care if anyone sees her crying now? Like she said, it's not like she's got anything left to lose. Oh, someone texted me? Wait, no, I can't get texts out here. This is the second time that's happened. Getting a weird feeling. Is this some kind of omen? Better head home and check my mail right away.
You want to check your email? Normally, you'll do anything to dodge the bills and deadline chases. But it does seem like a very special email has arrived. And with it, maybe the climax to our little story too.
Climax? You know what? I actually want to check something real quick. Oh. No, let me open this, please. Thank you. I want to check. I'm just like, I want to make sure that how far into this am I? Oh, I'm actually like really close to the end. So I should just go. I should just go. I feel like it wouldn't be enough for another stream, so I'm just gonna go. Discover the secret. Oh, I never got to keep the gnome. They took it back. I mean, to be fair, I did steal it. So dang slow. Getting a really bad feeling here. Must be some new job request or something. There's been a very sudden development that has changed things in a very big way. After completing the analysis of the 3 samples you sent us, Cortana's Edge, the Glowing Moss, and the Vampire's Blood, Dr. Anderson suddenly said that he needed to perform some field work. We're currently waiting for our CEO to respond. Reclaim your gnome. It's Naomi's birthright. But it seems like everything else has been finalized within our department. In fact, I believe that our science team should arrive in Rainy Woods by 3 p.m. tomorrow. I'm very sorry for the late notice. There's no need for you to prepare anything special, of course. Our London branch will meet them at the airport and escort them. Just think of it as a little vacation and spend your time off however you like. Doesn't it feel great to finally get some time off? Oh, and Daniel... I did the thing. Oh, and Daniel already sent us a detailed report on the local restaurants. He had a lot of criticism regarding their seafood dishes, but I'm glad that the food there generally seems to be edible. Oh, and I almost forgot. I'll be accompanying the team on their trip. Don't worry, I'll do my best to stay out of your hair. P.S. Did you know this will be my first time seeing the UK? I'm so excited. I get to visit the British Museum, the National Museum of Scotland, the Guinness Storehouse, the Tank Museum. Oh, I just can't wait. This is Lucy Turner. This will be a very private email, so I'm sending it from my phone. You're familiar with Dr. Nicholas Anderson, the leader of the science team, aren't you? He is an extraordinary man. A while back, he won a ton of essay contests offered by the government and private enterprises. He earned himself a lot of scholarships and was thought of as the kind of young prodigy who only comes around once a century. He actually earned his first degree when he was 14, so the story checks out. But as I touched on in one of my previous messages, he has some social issues. All his scholarships and joint studies researches ended up being cut off before he could finish them. He's also been accused of power and sexual harassment more than a few times. Our CEO, Miss Kelly, is a big fan of Dr. Anderson's work. Dr. Anderson's has somehow managed to snuff out all the accusations he's received thus far. In fact, rumor has it that when she hired him to work at Morning Bell, she forced him to sign a contract that stated he could never post on any social media site, either personally or as a representative of Morning Bell News. I just know that meeting him in person may leave you a bit perturbed, or angry, I guess. Just understand that he's a man with many problems and try your best to withstand him. Sent from my mobile phone. It's me, E. An uninvited guest will soon arrive. Be aware of them. I don't know whether you'll give this email a proper reading or not, and I don't know the power to and I don't have the power to influence you in doing so, but just let me say this. Good or life. The choice is up to you. Science team, huh? This can't be good. Guess it's better than having bureaucracy up my butt, though. Do say something else. What does she think I'm supposed to do with all this time off she's given me? There's no spa, no nail salon, no gym, not even a freaking pool. This entire town is all natural. Ah, well, maybe I can hit up the usual suspects and make some pocket change in the meantime. What do we want to choose? Good or life? Sauteed red squirrel, yes.
I'm stuffed.
Oh wait, I didn't preen myself. No Sephora, not even an Ulta? What the heck is this? No!
Yeah, baby.
You! Please, is it time? Is it time? Ah! Why are you so mean to me? I don't have much to withdraw, but sure. Actually, I want to check something again. Oh my gosh, I feel like my head is I have a problem where I have low blood pressure, so sometimes if I stand up too fast, I actually like kind of pass out. So I stretched and I just felt like I almost felt the same way. Naomi cackles in delight with every lost brain cell the sheep suffers. No! Is there any fun outfits I can get? I gotta look fancy for, you know, when the science team arrives.
Oh, it's you.
A fur jacket? Oh, I can't afford that. Lambskin, no! That'd be terrible. 10-gallon hat. Oh my goodness. I can't get any of this stuff. Skin from all the sheep Naomi sent to the great beyond. She did not kill any sheep! She did not kill any sheep! That was an accident! This was an accident too! The sheep just has a really wide turn! I can't do anything! No sheep murder here. I should... Whoops. I should look good. I mean... I could go for this. Do you think the science crew would like it if I dressed fancy? Oh, I never wear the red hoodie. Really have anything else I can go with it. I do have a Good Life shirt. Why do I have Dracula's gown? I had to dress up to go to a castle. It was the only way I could get there. Let's eat some more. Let's have a sure. Breakfast. Look, a sheep man told us that we had to dress fancy to be able to go to the royal house thing. So I was gonna do it. I had to dress fancy. I basically had to become Dracula's Dracula's bride. Because again, it was a little sheep man who told me. And I'm not joking when I say sheep man, because he actually turned into a sheep. Sup, bro? Very slow turns. Can I rate the sheep as a cat? Let's see. Nope. But I can do this. That's close enough, right? Just can't ride it.
Hello.
Away with you.
Oh, you're mean. Right, he's a dog.
Out of here, you!
Hey, I forget who becomes dog. You, sir.
No! Out of here!
Yeah, they're all dogs. Wait a minute, you're a kitty cat.
Wonderful.
She loves me. See, I got all the pests for you. Jerks. Ew, pet me. You become a kitty cat. You should pet me.
Ha!
What you doing? Huh? What you doing? Play with me.
Naomi's 100% got the brain the size of a walnut at this point. So she basically would be like,
Play with me.
Dick Whittington and his cat and dog next door. Always fresh beer in town. Good beer. Public House, London. I can't read what that one says. We already saw Whitney plays survival horror games, which again, if you want to know who that is, you should go check out Camiro. We gotta find more people who want to go pet a kitty cat. People who are actually like cultured and not mean to me. I mean, wait, what? I think you turn into a doggy, don't you? So you're probably gonna hate me. Yep, that's a dog in the icon. I forget that they have dogs or cats in their name. Yeah, we just gotta wait for the science team to show up. I don't really have anything special to do. jump on their cars. There we go. I want to know what the glass bead is. What that? Am I? It's like, was the car bouncing while I was? No, it's the camera. Yeah, it's the same Whitney. It's the same Camiro Whitney as on the poster. So quiet now. Kinda ominous. We just gotta wait. You use it to swindle all the kids out of their allowance money by playing marbles with them. That would be so sad. But I also wouldn't put it past Naomi.
Let me in! Let me in!
Hey, look at this. Oh no, you're a doggy. I was hoping things would be different.
Nice going.
Yeah, cheer me on. Is this all you have going on in here? It's just this room. A table, a sandwich. Oh! 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 Oh, what was that? Oh! Oh! Oh. I just wanted to come up here to do typical cat things like, man, that looks good. I wish that was in my mouth. Just watching longingly as you know, you eat and your cat just looks at you passive aggressively. I wish I was eating that. Better be a sinner's sandwich. Man, I actually, you know what, that has me thinking. The day I stream Deadly Premonition, I should totally make a sinner's sandwich and eat that on stream. People have said it's not bad, and from the description, I'm basically like, that sounds like a leftover Thanksgiving sandwich, as described by someone who wouldn't have that stuff. Yes, I have found the poster. I was pointing it out actually earlier. I'm actually almost done with the game.
I'll greet them as a kitty cat. But
yeah. Whitney's poster.
Pet me. Play with me.
Man, that looks good. I wish that was in my mouth. I wish I was drinking that. Says the drink queen in cat form. Starting petition to put more Whitney in more games. Same for me. Aww. I wish I was in games. Well, actually, I am gonna be in Sauna 2000. as an NPC. So that's fun. I don't know how far along they are with that. Yeah, it was part of the Kickstarter thing, so I'm gonna be a tourist.
Is it?
None of your business. Just do us both a favor and keep your mouth shut.
Huh? Hey! Wait! Hey!
I told you to keep your mouth shut.
Vertical leap on this man. He must be Killer Man. Where am I?
Swine!
Silent Subhuman? Oh my gosh, is this a Pokemon villain? Yeah, I'm a tourist in Finland in the full Sauna 2000. I might actually ask if because I was like, oh, you should do like a skeleton design on my shirt. I might actually ask for NK. Nothing infuriates me more than creatures that can somehow speak despite having no concept of how to properly discuss a topic. Doesn't he look like just the evil Pokemon professor? Know this, Subhuman. Questioning me in any way is a punishable offense. Subhuman? This must be Dr. Anderson. What's up, Subhumans have the capability to coincidentally induce positive effects. Much like the pattern I'm currently observing. Go on, thank your luck or your god, as you Subhumans are quick to do. And now behold! Feast your eyes on these relics. There is certainly a better term for them, I know, but this will do for now. Alone, each relic is equivalent to nothing more than a piece of garbage. No, they are garbage, plain and simple.
That's science for you.
But when all three are utilized in unison, what do they create? A prime example of shocking, astonishing science! And so, I hereby name the scientific phenomenon the Trinity Incredibilis. Trinity what now? I'll decide its official name later. There are more important things to deal with. Gosh, all of his teeth. He is all teeth. Yes, it makes perfect sense now that I've come all the way out to the United Kingdom. I will use an empirical approach to tease out the secrets of the Trinity Incredibilis. Open those turret eyes of yours and watch closely, Subhuman. Okay, he's way worse than I thought.
What the? Hey, there!
I told you to silence yourself, Subhuman. Now, commencing with today's exposure experiment on specimens A, B, and X. Exposure time, 3 seconds. End report. Now for a short lecture on the constituent parts of the Trinity Incredibilis. This tank contains a culture of glowing moss. One might consider this moss the main power source of the Trinity Incredibilis.
How did you make all these things so fast, sir?
Itself bears no intrinsic value. Just a regular kid's water gun from a regular mall with some slight modifications. The key here is what I attach to the muzzle. Cortana's edge. With this, I can provide directivity to the energy that is released.
What you gonna do with that?
But this alone is not enough to birth true science. And so I will inject vampire's blood into the cylinder of this gun. This, in turn, will function as a catalyst.
I was gonna say, like, how do they know how to make more? But they had an entire cask of it.
Behold, the
Wait, you're shooting your boy too. He's immune?
Exposure experiment 1 completed. Confirming transformations of specimens A and B. No effects witnessed on specimen X. Proceeding to exposure experiment 2.
He's just built different. He's taking it like a champ.
Major experiment 2 completed. Confirming new forms of specimens A and B. No effects witnessed on specimen X. End report.
This can't be good.
Well, subhuman, has the power of the Trinity Incredibilis ray shocked you to your very core? This is the power of science. The driving force that allows you subhumans to live your days in peace.
Yeah, it was called Vampire's Blood.
As you can see,
The alcohol.
this ray only affects those who hail from this town. But through repeated experimentation, I will quickly acquire the answer to this mystery. For that is the power of science. Science. Can you imagine it, subhuman? If
Your teeth keep growing and shrinking. I don't like this.
societal problem would
I
disappear
don't
at
like
last.
this, man.
We could turn all the unproductive subhumans like you into cats and dogs.
No,
solve
no,
the
this
world's
is-
population and hunger problems, and that's
This guy. You know how the blue gnome is like, I can retract my teeth at will, sir. This guy, I bet, could do that.
This guy's a total psycho.
forever fall short of the boundless potential.
Subhuman, are you listening to me? Yeah, yep, I'm listening. I currently lack the required number of specimen. I need a wider variety of samples, and you will bring them to me. Samples? I just gave you an order. You are to bring me several more townspeople to me at once.
Seriously?
But that's abduction.
Lost your mind.
Don't you dare try and reinterpret my orders using different words. I will not allow you to waste another second of my time. It would cause the entire human race to suffer. Your ignorance is nothing short of a betrayal to all mankind. But... Dang, I'm just looking at him. He is like all leg. Look at how short his torso is. There is nothing going on in the pants region. He is a tube of a human. This is your last mission. Upon completion, Morning Bell News will award you amply for your performance. Wait, you mean... That's right, you'll be able to pay off your entire debt. All you need to do is obey my orders, complete your task like a good robot would. An ideal job for any subhuman, wouldn't you agree? Just imagine it. Imagine what could happen in a world where humans are free to change into dogs and cats whenever they wish. You'd be able to track each other's pee? Oh, an characteristically sharp assertion, subhuman. What if the detection dogs you see in airports could actually converse with elite narcotics agents? Now what if police dogs could speak with veteran officers? No, what if they were the veteran officers themselves? Yeah, it might be cool. Looks like you're finally starting to understand the true potential of the Trinity Incredibilis ray, subhuman. And it should go without saying, this invention will only continue to contribute millions of dollars to great science. And when it becomes a commodity, those who assisted in discovering and researching the relic may even earn something. Saying he's got a cloaca? Oh. I could put in a recommendation for you, you know. If I remember, that is. As long as I do a good job, is that it? It appears as though you've finally begun to understand your place in the machine, subhuman.
For the sake of science.
In which case, there is no time to waste. Bring me the following 3 specimens at once. You're gonna head out for now? Well, thank you again for the raid, Mary Kishtar. I hope you have a great rest of your evening. Well, which one are you going to go after first? Make up your mind. Let's just do ABC.
For the sake of
A
science.
highly intelligent specimen. Do note that the term highly intelligent is only used in comparative sense as far as rural inhabitants go. And I've already satisfied my physically advantageous sample with David O'Reilly, which leaves me only one choice. The specimen's name is Charlie Smith. Now go and get to work, subhuman. Charlie Smith? Who the hell is that?
Lost your mind.
And you call yourself a researcher? He goes by the alias Norlock Homeless. in this insular community. Oh, that guy! Telling him you found a prime suspect for the murder of Elizabeth may be a wise way to lure him out. Take a photograph of me sitting in Elizabeth's wheelchair and use that to convince him. My hypothesis is correct. Smith has a soft spot for Elizabeth. Stimulate that spot. Stimulate that spot. And he will do whatever.
Swine!
What are you standing around for, subhuman? Haven't you ever heard of the saying time is money? Bring me my specimen at once. I need to take a picture of you first, sir. Yes, this is quite the wheelchair. If enlarged, it would allow anyone to traverse public highways without a license. In fact, I can hardly believe such a fascinating discovery could have been made in this rustic style. Once that mad scientist pays off my debt, I'm severing all ties with them. I have no choice but to do his dirty work right now. I just need to be a little more patient and I'll finally be free. Free of debt hell at least. At last. You have no choice, Naomi. Just keep your chin up and get this done. First. That's just for me. Okay, there we go. She's more than okay with selling out this town to be financially free. I mean, that's just life. What the heck? This inconspicuous tent. Actually, hold on. I want a war poem. Wish I could do this IRL. It'd be cool. I need to upload this cool picture I took. Check out this horrible scientist man I've met. Yeah, no one likes this. Let's get rid of this. We don't need this. Check this man out. Ladies. There's some others I could get rid of. Yeah, I could take this, get rid of this one. Aesthetic. Zero likes. I mean, I wouldn't like it either. Oh wait, no one. It's him. He liked it himself. Like, hey, handsome.
Yeah, baby.
Oh, he was close by. Whatever, it's a quick little zoomy. Sir!
Hey!
Hey, if it isn't the poor woman's Sherlock, I got something to tell you. If you cat got your tongue, dear Hayward. It appears as if you're under a great deal of stress. Hiding a secret, are we? That was quick. Yeah, you got me. The truth is, out with it now. Imagine you're at a confessional. Should have the Crash Bandicoot Hog Wild theme when you ride a sheep. Yeah. I might have figured out who killed Elizabeth.
Fascinating.
Well, I simply can't ignore a lead like that. If you wish to have me spring into action, you'll need to show me proof. Look at this freak.
Oh,
Bleeding Nora! Yeah, pretty damning photo, isn't it?
fascinating.
Well, this chap, what's this chap doing with Elizabeth's wheelchair?
Unbelievable.
William will never give it up. Besides, it's important evidence.
Unbelievable.
How did this happen? How? Right, thank you for this intriguing piece of evidence.
We'll meet again.
I feel I may need to look into this in greater detail on my own. I'll be in contact again later. I had no choice, right? I'm hungry. Yeah, sure, let's get this. Depression meal. The meal you eat when you've just sold someone out to an evil scientist. So, where... Oh, oh. Oh, a glass bead. Cool. Is this another glass bead? A super ball? Yo. A subhuman is only as good as the method by which its master utilizes it. That's what I always say. I see you finally found the first specimen. What are you waiting for? Go collect the other two right now. You still have two left to find. Which are you planning to go after next? Exceptional. Would this be like the really buff lady? It's hard to find much variety in a bland prehistoric village such as this, but so be it. Martha Berryman should do fine as my average adult female specimen. The name of the exceptional specimen I need is Lonette Burley. Now go ahead and get to work, subhuman. Was Lonette exceptional? I mean, if you're asking me, there isn't one normal person in the entire town, but... Imbecile, these rural bottom feeders are nothing but the epitome of mediocrity. A variance is a sliver of natural deviation. But Lonette possesses monstrous strength that is foreign to most females. She is deserving of special attention. That's what we call gender bias, in case you didn't know. Subhuman, how dare you accuse me of being sexist? When I say gender, I mean gender as seen from a biological perspective, physical and mental advantages. He's one of those people. Okay. You know, I simply wish to thoroughly analyze all elements that could influence future test results and nothing more. Steal one of her sheep and bring it here. Once Lonette finds out that her sheep is here, she'll come of her own accord. It would be wise to go for the sheep when everyone else is asleep. I'll have a secret exit prepared for it. Alright, alright. You gonna sit back in the chair again?
Fine.
I don't think he would just call women females. I feel like he would use femoids. I feel like he's that type. How am I gonna steal one of her sheep?
Let's go, Betty Boy. Femoid subhumans.
No, Go-Go Express has always been that fast. I think go-go. I feel like, if I remember right, the sheep names are things that you could get that were like Kickstarter backer things, because some of these names are very strange and have strange capitalizations and everything. So I'm pretty sure that was another that was another thing. I think my name is just in the credits. I'm a sheep stealer. How did it come to this? Relax, relax. I'll be okay. I just have to deliver it to the mad scientist. He's gonna eat this thing, isn't he? What? Voidbreaker is currently drawing a naked minions with their penises out on her extreme. I just had to tell somebody, oh, I'm sad I'm missing that. I mean, to be fair, that's not really far from the stuff I do whenever I play TKO. I have drawn minions holding dongers before, and everyone hates when I do TKO because I always just bring up minions. I drew one that was holding a penis and just going, banana.
Damn you!
Oh, dang it! I'm so used to getting off the sheep, like, to enter stuff. I'm excited about TKO too. Okay. Okay, that should do it. Wait, why am I so sure about that? No, it's too late to be doubting myself. That mad scientist isn't working alone. He's got all Morning Bell news backing him up. If I try to mess with them in the name of my own pathetic little justice, they'll just fire me and hire someone else to do the job. It'd be better for everyone if I handle this, as opposed to someone who doesn't know anything about how this town works. Nice job back there. If you say so. I'm heading out to Burley's farm. I'll leave the rest in your hands. The farm? Why? You did your part. Now it's time for me to do mine. They say that good work only ever follows a good rest. So just go home and rest for today. Wonder what keeps him so motivated to keep doing his job. He is so dedicated, he has a tattoo on the back of his head about Morning Bell. Sir! Finally, at long last, you've brought me the second specimen. You subhumans are such slow, unproductive creatures. Now then, allow me to jog your inferior memory regarding the third and final specimen.
For the sake of science.
An immature specimen. In other words, I need you to bring me a filthy little brat. Do note that you won't find many to choose from, as is par of for the course in the countryside of any advanced nation. In any case, it is absolutely essential that I get my hands on an immature specimen. I can't afford to be choosy here. The name of the specimen I require is Emma Macaulay. Go and get to work, subhuman. If you can't afford to be choosy, then why not use the White Brothers? How dare you pollute my ears with your opinions, subhuman? Nevertheless, you bring up a valid point. I'll offer you a supplemental explanation, just this once. For the time being, I would like to refrain from any unnecessary clashes with Redmond White. It'll be easy to force the Macaulays to accept an offering in the form of compensation after all is said and done. In addition, acquiring Emma will also net me Charlotte and Clay as well. Can a creature of your intelligence comprehend the full scope of how rational a choice this is? Just feed the brat some food laced with catnip when she transforms into a cat. And when she has 2 days to stand up straight, simply drag her here. That's always the best way to deal with snotlings. Just be careful when feeding her. She has the tongue of a cat. I wish I could send the two white boys, because they would 100% murder this man. You've seen them, right? The spooky little twins. They would absolutely murder this guy. I think that's why he's like, I don't want you to get those ones. I want you to get the other person. They would... Yeah. They wouldn't... He would not stand a chance. Is there... Yeah, no. Do I have to cook the food? Everyone's going missing. This is just like going to the round table hold in Elden Ring over the course of the game. This is exactly the same atmosphere.
Do I have to make the food myself?
Oh, seeing people, like, I'm seeing so-and-so is now playing Resident Evil popping up in the corner. I'm like, oh, I wish that were me. But I kind of want to go through all of the Resident Evil remakes first on stream. I think that would be fun. Because I have actually never played the remake of the first game. Can I make food with catnip? Will the kitty cat like buttered toast? Actually, how about we go to bed? You have a key for it? No, I actually have a copy of it. I have a copy of so the games I have are the remakes of 1 through 3. I believe I have 3. Pretty sure I have 3. And then I also have actually, give me a sec. now I'm doubting myself. I know I have like 1 and 2 at least. And then some of the later ones.
Give me a sec.
Let's go. Okay, I have Resident Evil 1, 2, 3, the original 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Those are the ones I have. I got 6 only because it was cheap. Six looks like a nightmare. How do I do a meal with the catnip? Oh, I've watched someone play. Oh, I might as well eat this actually.
I'm stuck.
I've watched like Ty Tuesday play all of Resident Evil 6, and oh my gosh, it looks bad.
Let's get crazy.
Yeah, thank you so much for the raid, Jet Vector. Hello, I'm NK. We broke Dead Estate? What happened? Hold on. I'm gonna give you a shout out. There you go. Hello, welcome raiders. Am playing strange game. What is that? What is this? What is this indicator? Us? Died by medallion in the game soft. Oh dang! Oh, I hate it when games soft lock. I'm sorry. Why is there a marker here? What is this? What is this? No, I don't want to be Kibby Cat. Hold on. Oh. Okay. Sure. I've claimed it. Okay. That's a thing. Okay, I am lost here. I'm actually gonna look this up. You can look at Naomi. Oh. Okay. I was like, there's gonna be a while before I can. I'm gonna go make my own food. Screw it. I'm gonna eat my own stuff. Oh, I'm actually getting hungry. IRL, really hungry. But we're so close to finishing the game. I don't want to end it. Actually, hold on. Let's go sleepy times. She's just gonna be passed out for like 50 years. It's all good. We got so many potatoes we can make. Let's just make some jack potatoes.
I'm stuffed.
Stomach filled. Small. Yeah, let's get our veggies. I want to ride my sheep. I'm too lazy. Go Express. Let's go. You.
All right there.
Is there anything with catnip in it? Yeah, that's how you get every day. Let me have a think. Right, I think your choice might be my Star Easy Pie with catnip powder or my catnip-laced summer pudding. Before you ask, the catnip replaces the cinnamon in the pudding. You're way more prepared for this than I thought you'd be. Oh, good grief, what can I say? I'm a pro. Just promise me you won't go using my food for anything untoward. No, of course not. I promise. You'll need to be especially careful on those 2 days between a full moon and a new moon. You walk around with food that's got catnip in it during a time like that. A member of Team Cat might find themselves in a right old state. Good grief. Thinking about it gives me the wibblies. What restaurant is this? It's a place. Bug Wizard. You know, this is for a child.
Yeah.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Another great part of this dish is that it still tastes great even if it gets cold. Oh, but whatever you do, don't feed it to a cat. It'll make him all tipsy-like, and you'll be in for a world of trouble.
Yeah.
Okay, I owe you one. Can I put this in my inventory, please? Oh yeah, what restaurant is it's Mushroom and Evans. I mean, you know, it's fine restaurant establishment. What if it's one of those cats that they're like those cats that don't like catnip? Because there's some who are just like, I don't care for this. I remember in the cat Oreo, we would have the bottle of catnip, and he would go looking for it in the in the closet, and he would just like hold it. It was wonderful and adorable. Oh, I'm gonna have to just wait. And I remember the only time Pupus, our black cat, liked Oreo, our tuxedo, was if we sprinkled catnip on him. Then he was like, yeah. She was like, yes. He is tolerable now. Why is there an indicator over here? Is it because that's the house? The house? Oh no, it's because it's the child there. Don't worry, I'll just wait here ominously. This is horrible. Naomi, problematic moments. That's for me? No thanks. That food smells strange. Really? I don't know. It looks pretty yummy to me. Thank you, Naomi. I hope we can play again later. Is Naomi the villain? Probably. I'm just going to be standing here again, ominously holding this pudding until everyone turns into a cat and dog. Meanwhile, Naomi hungry. Do you think it feels okay when Naomi eats what she catches, you know? As an animal? Like the raw meat? Okay, I'll wait, see if tonight is a night where people become aminals. Would like that. I would appreciate that. I don't have to wait for like a million years. Oh no, you're not an...
Goodbye!
There's my sheep standing in the I'm gonna have to go back home. I can't bring it indoors. Say poo colors, I would say ketchup and mustard, but whatever. Dang, you know what? A hot dog sounds really good right now. And I'm so sad I don't have any more corn dogs in the freezer. Ugh. That also sounds so good right now. Whap the kid over the head with a bag of oranges and then drag her to the professor. Wow, and I'm the villain. Let's see if that stays there. Chances are it won't. And I'll have to get another one. Ah! I don't even think we have bread for a PB&J. Otherwise I would get that. Snort. I gotta check first. Is the pudding still there? No, it's not! I gotta go. I gotta go. Hold on. Again, I gotta check stuff. I forget when people get to turn into aminals. Slow. Give me another pudding, please. Anything I can do? If not, I'll be eating the catnip thing. It'll be so yummy. You're gonna be missing out. Totally be missing out. You won't be able to have any of your catnip stuff. Saying. Hold on. What? Ah, there we go. Oh, this isn't like Goat Simulator.
How are you?
Oh yeah, actually.
We did it!
Thank you. You, play with me. Thank you. Typical cat behavior. Pet me!
Wonderful.
Does it ever feel weird for them to be like, oh yeah, I'm petting this woman. I saw her transform into a cat right in front of me. I'll just run off with this pudding. It's fine, whatever. Don't care. It's here. Keep putting it on the floor. That's all good. Child, hold on. Just turn into an animal for me soon, please. It was just no reason. Like, I don't know if it's at the half moon, I forget, or if it has to be a full moon. Because I feel like it happens a few times. No one wants to be a kitty cat, huh? And then you want to become kitty cats. I see how it is.
Bye-bye!
Fine, I'll eat it. Don't want to eat it, I'll eat it. We're gonna have to sleep a bunch. We're also gonna have to eat. Thankfully, I have so many potatoes. I will never run out of potatoes. Yeah, put it on the floor.
I'm stuffed.
Stuffed? No, you're not. Not even close.
Woo! Whew. I'm stuffed.
Sleep 9 hours. So hold on, let me check another thing real quick. Alright, I'll just do the thing. I don't know what time they. Oh, head pets. Thank you. Danke. We should clean ourselves, though. 'Cause, I think people start complaining if they are like, you're smelling a bit ripe.
Yeah, baby.
I'll get food from you, my own food, my own din din. Okay. We'll get the pudding again, because the pudding is cheap. Dang, Naomi, you keep getting like a lot of catnip-laced pudding lately. It's kind of strange. Don't worry about it. Would you like to eat this? Actually, I wouldn't mind something that increases my something that increases my health. I wouldn't mind. Something cheap. Mincemeat.
All better now. Woohoo!
Because I need to have stuff that's not rats for a while. Please. I want to ride my sheep while I'm carrying a pudding, please. Don't worry about the floor pudding, it's all good. I'm running out of money because I keep buying pudding. I keep buying the pudding. And also feeding myself, so I'm not just eating rats. Let's turn into a dog and start going through trash. They stalk at night, they pray at night. They're the rats. He's the giant rat that makes all of the rules. Jerma is one of those people where I hope that after he dies, someone like takes his brain and like studies it for science, you know? Tries to figure out what was going on in there. But there are a few people. Baggy white powder, nice. There are just a few people like that in this world, and I'm like, yeah, I need to know. We need to know for science. I promise, nothing weird. I'm looking at my mouth right now like, oh. I've been working on it. Trying to get the... Again, I said this at the start of the stream, but I feel like if I wanted to perfect it anymore, I would have to... I would probably have to set up my iPad for better tracking. You have to promise something isn't weird. That means you're doing something weird. I think that's incorrect. I think I'm being plenty normal. I think I have valid concerns. Oh my gosh, please. Please, I hope soon we will get the thing done. It's the one roadblock I have in this game. I'm gonna be, oh my goodness, I'm getting tired. Again, I'm standing there ominously with my pudding. She's been standing there for days. Just holding that. Do we have to call the cops? I'm worried. She's always like really close to the kids. And it's like she keeps coming over trying to feed them. It's really weird. I don't think I like this. Then again, to be fair, this family's pretty weird too. Look, they're fusing into each other. Do you see this? Now this is a scoop. That's a scoop right there. Gotta figure out the secrets to this town. What about that? You have something you want to say, or you're about to offer up a lot of money? It's written all over your face. All over my face, huh? The hell it is. Besides, I'm already deep in debt. I don't have a single cent to offer up to someone else. No, you see, you'll be forced to offer up money in order to pay off your debt. What? There are some cat dog shrines about that are still asleep since nobody's ever made any offerings to them. If you were to make an offering, the cat dog shrine would wake up for you. What if I told you that I would pay you a monetary reward for awakening those shrines? You're gonna pay me for making offerings? You should have just said so in the first place. Awakening cat dog shrines will also help you be more efficient. Consider it killing two birds with one stone. Come back and let me know once you've awakened one cat dog shrine. I have not done this ever.
Wonderful.
Nope. Thanks as always.
Oh.
Let's just start now. Let's just do it. Whatever.
Yeah. Thanks as always.
Thank you, dear.
Extra money, I guess.
Yeah. Thanks as always. Yeah.
Thank you.
I don't know if I have. Oh yeah, I don't have enough for that. That's enough money for like a couple of puddings. Come on, come on. Let it be cat time. Let it be Kibby cat time. It's not. Clay, would you like a pudding? But it looks so yucky. I have my own food at home. Besides, it smells weird.
See ya!
Oh, Chewy, I've eaten it before because you and Grateful Jerks don't want to eat it yourselves. Fine, I will eat it. Watch this. You go, idiots. I'm gonna go eat rats. Don't attack. The button came up for like, you want to attack this? No. Just taking care of the rat problem here. See, I'm full now. It's great. I wouldn't attack it. There's just the reticle that shows up for like, do you want to attack the sheep? No. I'm sorry. This is like the slowest time ever right now. Wait, cats and dogs. They don't want the fighting. Points. No, I didn't want any of that. Okay, well, let's check money. Oh, see? A decent amount of money. Some people liked him, I guess. Oh, this is it. Okay, people are gonna freak when they see this. I think it would count as stylish hats as one of the hot words. No? It's not stylish enough for you? Okay. Household appliances. Like... this? People don't like the aesthetic one. They like this one better. But I'm like, this one's so much spookier. It's cool. Are you gonna like this? Is this gonna give me money? I guess that doesn't count. Oh, appliances would be... Okay. Not this. I'm guessing my oven. Okay, yeah. I forgot that there was a marker that popped up. No one's freaking out about this. Oh, but the oven is so good. Morons.
Uncultured swine.
That's a good oven. I've seen better. Go Express. Let's buy another pudding.
Yeah, baby.
If he's still open, please be open. Ah!
Yeah, baby.
Whatever, I can get food from you, and also no, stay there. Yeah, that'll be good for the thingy. The thing. Okay, let's go back home. Eat some potatoes. Well, first upload the thing, then eat some potatoes. Delete a picture that is not yet like this old man. But upload Rock Girl. Keep this one because it's horrific. It'll never go. Eat some potatoes. Beep boop.
Woo!
Yes, we're still trying to kidnap the child. Because the child has to be in cat form.
Stuffed.
It's not happening. It's not happening. It's driving me insane. You know what? I think we have to wait till the new moon. I think that's what we have to do. So, like, a couple more sleepies. Naomi, the death nap. that weird lady who was just like waiting outside her house for a while? If I were to become an animal, I would be one of the cats. Just want meat. Again, no one's fascinated by this right here. Like, that is a legit scoop. Okay, I think one more day. You know, the oven's getting all the likes. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's do 6 hours. Shower. Gotta look good for when you're about to kidnap a child. Yeah. Now, go on the sheep, so we ride there quickly, and I need to eat. Naomi has to eat food. It's been days and she hasn't eaten anything. She's only been sleeping. Oh, so much pudding money. So good. Hey. Want another mountain pasta. There we go. You'll never guess what I'm gonna get. But I'm gonna get another catnip laced pudding. The thing is, I can't put the pudding in my backpack. This is what I can do with my pudding. It's terrible. Oh no, she's back. She came back. Yeah, now it's not on the ground for a while. Actually, I wanted to talk about something. Hold on a minute. Shotomate kudasai. I'm really torn on something. Okay. Up. Yeah, there it is. Okay, I'm torn. So there's the Mira merch drop. Yarakuro Tamu. Where is my mouse cursor? There it is. And I'm torn on what I want. Because these are pre-orders, and it's something where I'm like, oh, I want to do like commission money. I'll do some more commissions to be able to get stuff. I really like the standee. I'm definitely going to get this one because it's also a sticker of Holly Holotones, and I'm a big RTVS fan. But I'm also sitting here like, oh my goodness, the plush. The plush. It's gonna be really good. Because actually, Donut Moth has a bunch of cool stuff. And this is part of like wave 4. One day I hope to get merch too. That would be cool. But I have this. This is actually on my microphone stand right now. I have Big Nose Bug. One of the things I kind of want to do is just like, oh, merch of people I watch, people I like, people, you know, just that kind of stuff. I know they Donut Moth basically accepts like requests from people, and I'm like, I know I'm probably never gonna get in just because I'm not one of the cool popular kids. But the plush would be really cute. I'm also kind of thinking of just that, but I'm torn. Like, do I want the standee? Do I want the charm? Do I get the plush? These things is difficult to figure out. My goodness, we still have to wait. We still have to wait for this. We have to wait with our pudding. I'm just sitting here like, huh, is there anything funny I could show? Is there anything I could show in my stuff? Are there any stories I could tell for any bedtimes? Oh my gosh, Moofy! Ah! What the heck? Who is Mira? Hold on. My gosh. Get the pudding lady. Okay, let me I'm gonna go on Twitter. Let's go look for Mira. Yeah. My gosh, Moofy, thanks so much. You didn't have to, but you did it. Thank you. Okay. This is Mira. I know her from Wayne Radio TV stuff. So she's got like I've drawn her imp before. She's got a fun little imp. Actually, hold on. How much longer is there? I need to show an iconic moment. The Chucky. Let's just go check. So Mira had a big debate with Wayne Radio TV once about the status of Chuck E. Cheese, whether or not it is a restaurant or an entertainment center with a restaurant in it.
No, my poor horse.
This eavesdrop is a tip.
All it took was a bit of gunpowder. He's startled, and now he's dead.
So sad. It's a tip.
He'll join Kokage soon.
As soon as a horse is introduced into the equation, Wayne's bloodlust is automatically sated. Never mind, I was wrong. He still wants to murder.
It's just, this is a very important video. Like, it has been stuck with me for ages now.
He wakes up in the afterlife, and Kokage's right there, and he's like, hell yeah! I'm riding to fucking the heaven Chuck E. Cheese that exists now.
No, because unfortunately Gokage went to hell.
He was a bad horse.
I also just think of like, yeah, the horse goes to hell. I've thought about this many times. Oh my gosh, movie Space Jump, I'm still going insane. Thank you so much.
Man, what the fuck is happening?
Gosh. I'm legit flustered.
That's the name of the new friend in Super Mario Sunshine 2.
I wish.
Wayne was right though, by the way. Nolan Bushnell, after he found
It is a
Atari,
rat casino for children.
Or no, before he founded Atari, he founded Chuck E. Cheese, but he didn't come up with that idea himself. He just read about it because it was in the Shinto scriptures.
Peculiar.
Chuckamino
He
was
actually
in Superstar
he didn't go to
Saga.
school for management. He went to school for Asian studies. Like, wow, this would be a great idea as like a themed restaurant for children.
Actually, one of the
Did you just
earliest.
call Chuck E. Cheese a restaurant?
It is.
It's a
I mean,
restaurant.
to a degree, it
No,
is.
it has food in it.
Mira, the one person
You tell me.
Is Disney a restaurant?
who refuses to call it a restaurant.
Okay, Mira, what you just said
Disney
was way
has
stupider.
restaurants. Disney
Yeah,
has
that was the
restaurants in
dumbest
it.
thing.
Disney is not a restaurant. Chuck E.
Yeah,
Cheese
but
has
like-
a restaurant in it. Chuck E. Cheese is not a
Yeah,
restaurant.
but the restaurant in Chuck E. Cheese. The restaurant in Chuck E. Cheese doesn't have a name. It's not like
Just the argument always kills me.
It's not Chuck E. Cheese. It's just Chuck E. Cheese. You go to Chuck E. Cheese and you eat the pizza at Chuck E. Cheese. It's the Chuck E. Cheese pizza.
I'm leaving.
You get
You're not a
coupon.
human anymore.
You get a coupon for Chuck E. Cheese salad bar pizza.
Fuck off.
Listen.
Fun fact for you: the ticket eating machine was one of the first Shinobi tools.
The ticket is an entree.
You're all dumber than me.
Oh my gosh, please transform.
Listen, chocolates aren't candy, but candy is.
Oh,
Ah, they're not transforming!
No.
Don't make me boot up my stream.
Okay.
Chocolate.
Listen.
No, I'm not talking
Sekiro
about
is
chocolate.
gonna-
Chuck E. Cheese is a restaurant and an arcade.
We're gonna... I need to have this go on for another day. So I'll just let the video play.
Food. Chuck E.
It
Cheese does
serves
not
pizza
serve
and
food.
salad.
Listen.
You can't mix. You can't do
The
something to
quality of
salad to
Chuck
make
E.
it not a
Cheese's
food. You
is
can't.
not.
Listen.
It is not equivalent
Listen.
to
The
that of
pizza.
food.
The pizza might be made of rubber, but the salad that's real lettuce that they
There
bought
is-
from a
listen.
farm.
There is a chef in the back of the restaurant who puts food in an oven.
Chef? You're calling the dude who works at Chuck E. Cheese a
Chuck E. Cheese went to culinary school and he prepares
The bar
every
has
pizza
never been lower,
with love and
folks.
care.
Listen. There's 4 different things.
In the background, I'm doing my management for
food in it.
Portal Stream.
The second is a grocery store.
I don't care what
The third is a grain silo, and the fourth is a restaurant.
You know what? I'm gonna actually...
It's not a grain silo.
It
It's
is
not
a
a person.
restaurant and an arcade.
It has food in it, not a restaurant.
What is that? I have food in my house.
Okay.
Your house is a grain silo.
Hold on.
Hey, for real. Go about this in a
Unrelated.
rational.
Checking something.
In a rational way. Let's talk about this like intelligent people. I'm gonna name.
None of us are intelligent people, Belle.
No, listen.
I wanna check the spelling on something.
Put it in as a menu.
I have something to blow
Yeah, okay, I got it right.
away, okay? Just let me-
Might as well...
Mira,
I like how I'm doing a shout out as a, like,
is Dave and Buster's a
popular person. Like... I am going to
Buster's is not a restaurant.
help out.
This is a grain silo. We covered
Barcade.
A barcade is a.
But if you want to follow her, that's where she is.
It's not a restaurant. Are you kidding me?
Is Chuck E. Cheese
Yes, it
a
is.
arcade?
It's a restaurant for drinkers.
Bullshit.
Can I get fucking drunk at a Chuck E. Cheese?
Chuck E. Cheese is a barcade for children. And yes, I think the one I went to in Florida served beer.
And Chuck E. Cheese is the only place where it's legal for kids to drink.
Legal drink.
Okay.
That's
So
written
according-
under the sign. Chuck E. Cheese.
It
Kids
is,
can sip
it
that
is
stuff
written
up.
only kids will drink.
Oh no.
Alright, chat, there you go.
Also, I have to make Naomi
Those are the
eat.
2 things you need to know about Mira. A, he doesn't think chocolate is candy, and B, he doesn't think Dave and Buster's is a restaurant.
Doesn't think Chuck E. Cheese is a restaurant.
Yep.
Historians say that the age of the samurai ended when the British brought a skee-ball machine and a bug juice machine to the battlefield.
Okay, I need to... Oh, okay, good. He's not gone.
What?
In Texas. Don't give your address out.
Okay,
to the
pudding.
stream, but in Texas,
Okay.
is there a Chuck E. Cheese within like
We're getting the
30 minutes
pudding, like in the background, so you can't see anything.
Well, when we go,
Pick up pudding,
go to a
put it on
Chuck E. Cheese,
table,
video, and I'll come in and
feed
say, hey,
Naomi,
this is
feed
and I'll get
me.
a video of that, and they'll say yes. This is the Chuck E. Cheese.
They're wrong.
You want to
Feed, want,
Chuck E. Cheese, man? Come on.
So I can get the answer.
Actually,
I'll ask the
want mushroom pasta again, please.
what they say. All right. People say the Earth is flat. Are they right because they say it?
Yeah, you can't see because of like it's just nonsense going on in the background.
Okay, wait, no. Here's the thing.
Hey, the Chuck E. Cheese website with flat earthers, you piece of shit.
Flat earthers on par with cheese chuckers.
Flat earthers just come up with shit. Flat earthers are just like, hey, flat earth. Oh, the Earth is flat. There's no curvature.
Take it off. Take it off.
Ice at the edge of the fucking planet. There's ice at the edge, and that's real because I say so. At Chuck E. Cheese, they have scientific actual proof. They have scientific proof.
I need please I need
burger and pizza and a fucking.
I need to shove this pudding in a child's face for totally normal reasons.
I'm not talking to you anymore.
I'm gonna be so happy
for kids' birthdays, school events, and
Cheese is not a restaurant.
Everyone shut
it's a fucking restaurant, you piece of shit.
No, it's not.
Also, I'm just thinking now I have to,
Hiding poison dart
because Moofy tipped $50 again. Thank you so much. But I'm like, oh, I don't have any funny alert for 50. I need to find a funny alert for 50. Alerts are so hard to figure out. I gotta say.
Disaster. Anyways,
I've got more to say about Chuck E. Cheese.
No, you don't. Play the fucking video game. That's
Okay.
what people are here for.
Welcome back to Sekiro, home of the Chuck E. Cheese pizza.
And you guys think I'm the dumb one.
Yeah, and I'm the smart one because I know it's a fucking restaurant for kids. It's got bad food, but it's still a restaurant.
I don't even remember what Chuck E. Cheese was like, I gotta say.
I hope you guys don't have the volume turned up that high.
I have to. Okay, so now that we've all calmed down and we can be.
Like, how many people here have gone to like a Chuck E.
I need
Cheese?
to talk to Mira. Any of you talk, I'm gonna flip. So Mira, to you.
It's like last time I went,
What is a restaurant? What is your
I must have been like 5.
It's case by case.
Just like someone else's birthday. You didn't have a Chuck E. Cheese where you live? Totally fair.
I read the dictionary. Hold on. What the fuck? What the fuck is a scarmophagus? Oh, it's subjective sometimes.
What did you just say?
Everyone knows what a
Put the
scarmophagus is.
pussy in the scarmophagus.
Hello?
Okay, listen to me. Listen to me. Give me facts. What is a restaurant?
Texas Roadhouse? Popeye?
No, you're giving examples.
We want definitions, not
Okay.
examples.
Peanuts all over the floor.
So,
Guess what? Guess what? Kitties! It's time! Kitty cat. Food for you. Kidnapping time, yes.
Guess it really does work.
Well done. Leave the rest to me.
Totally not worrying.
Am I really doing the right thing? Once my debt gets paid off, I can finally escape this hellhole. I just did what I had to, okay?
Her hat's clipping. Sorry guys, this old man needs your child for a bit. Exactly, like... Damn, that guy's taking it like a champ.
Incredible! Truly incredible!
Okay, that's enough. We're good. We're done. Can you possibly comprehend the full scope of how incredible this is, subhuman? I knew this was a bad idea. Why are you even doing all these tests anyway? Why? Subhuman, did you just question the purpose of my experiments? Yes, yes. You know, I happen to thoroughly enjoy subhumans of your ilk. Allow me to explain exactly what purpose these tests will serve. I will begin by showing all the other subhumans a video of my Trinity Incredibilis ray transforming people into dogs and cats. Then I will have psychology experts spread the word on how this phenomenon is good for your health. Lastly, I'll have all those rotten lawyers draft up a policy that will make my entire operation legally watertight. Hardly a trifle when I think of all the subhumans who will happily line up to hand over their hard-earned money.
Nope.
Yeah, right. People will catch on to a scam like that in no time and bury your butt in all kinds of accusations and attacks.
Ridiculous.
Imbecile! Why would I ever want to avoid that? In fact, I'm going to make sure I encourage the hate. You could call him the king of hate. I mean, I'm going to use my Trinity Incredibilis ray to transform all the subhumans in this town into cats and dogs. Oh my gosh, that I will create a podcast with Elon Musk talking about how smart we are. Then I'm going to stream it live on the internet as miraculous new treatment that could save your life.
Seriously?
If you do that, all those subhumans out there who think they're so smart and clever will catch my stream and say, it's fake, it's so obvious, ban that a-hole's account. But then another group of subhumans who are willing to grasp at anything in order to sustain their health will rise up and say, they're just trying to cancel this revolutionary new medical treatment. It's a conspiracy run by power-hungry corporations. You really think that'll go that smoothly? Of course it will. How could subhumans react any other way? And the subhumans whose excess funds are burning the biggest holes in their pockets will rise up and say, those bigoted hicks out in the countryside actually tried to keep this miraculous new treatment secret from the rest of us? If something that amazing really exists, then I deserve to have first dibs on it because I got the money to pay for it. And once they succeed in deleting my video and my account, they will inadvertently prove the conspiracy theory was true. Subhumans who wish to try this new medical treatment will instantly start registering the moment I reveal my new facility. Morning Bell News' stocks will skyrocket and my research funds will multiply infinitely. And in the end, my research team will go down in history forever. You needn't worry, I'm a fair man. I will ensure all who cooperate with me will attain their own piece of the glory. Rejoice, subhuman, your name will also be recorded in the great book of scientific history. Hell if I care. Doing great. Cool. Awesome. Just the CEO? Mic test, mic test. Can you hear me? Yes, and it appears there isn't much lag. Good. Looks like the satellite connection was worth its exorbitant price after all. Of course it was. You expect a modern scientist to go on researching in a primitive region that lacks internet access? Well, good to know we managed to kill two birds with one stone. Now, I want you to silence yourself for a moment, Nicholas. It's very nice to finally make your acquaintance, Naomi Hayward. I am Flora Kelly, CEO of Morning Bell News. Oh, so you're the big boss. In that case, I got something to say to you. This mad scientist of yours has no concept of what human rights are. He's nuts! Everything that's gone on in this little lab of his is a total compliance nightmare. Is your entire HR team asleep at the wheel? Yes, that all sounds very complicated. And how could you ever sign off on any of this BS? Listen here, my little idealistic journalist. What do you think is necessary in order to uphold human rights? Well, the Constitution, laws, activist groups, and stuff? What? How naive. Money is all you need to uphold human rights. And so, we make as much money as we can to pay taxes as we are legally obligated to. Then the government uses that money to protect the human rights of all the other people in the whole wide world. To modern people like us, stocks and long-term growth are far more important than short-sighted human rights problems. But the more time passes, the more global our world becomes. How many of the 196 countries in our world do you think are seriously worried about human rights issues? To the modern world, human rights are minor league products with very low profit margins. Now, is that the only direct appeal you have for your CEO, Miss Journalistic Justice Warrior? In that case, I'll leave the rest to Lucy. Lucy, if you would be so kind. But I thought Lucy was supposed to be over here. What, you actually thought she'd be physically traveling with them? How awfully antiquated of you. It's 8 hours from JFK to Heathrow, then another 8 hours from Heathrow to Rainy Woods. Talk about a waste of time. Bye now. Oh, she's cute. This is our first time doing a video chat, isn't it? Hi there, it's me, Lucy Turner, special correspondent from Division 2 of the CEO's office at Morning Bell News. You know, Lucy, I have to admit, I never imagined your company was this bad. Now, I'd like to begin by going over the current schedule. First, tomorrow morning. Before that, Lucy, just answer me one question. Just answer one question for me. Are you on their side too? Miss Hayward, I'm afraid I don't understand your question. Unless you have any other pressing matters, I'd like to return to the task at hand. Oh, that reminds me. Really liked your story you sent me. The one about Dick Whittington and his cat? What are you talking about? Now then, back to the schedule. Even Lucy betrayed me. How could I have been so stupid? I need to do something. Can't let them get away with this. I know. I'll just tell everyone in town what's going on and get them to help me out. Hey, sorry I kidnapped some of your Okay, we gotta find some people. Hey. Please just don't talk to me. This is gonna go great. I could tell. Yo. You ended up being even more of a prat than I took you for. Your daughter is being tortured with a dog and cat ray gun, which is definitely not my doing. Exactly. Yo. Oi, get out of here!
I get the feeling you're not flavor of the month around here anymore, Naomi. Don't worry though, they're not mean enough to take the house away from you. So if you get a bit peckish or need a nap, you can still head home. Not sure I'd recommend it, but Dr. Anderson might even give you some food if you're desperate.
He would absolutely give you kibble. Oh, I can't talk to him. Hey, got a minute? I've lost all faith in you, Private Hayward. You'd best make yourself scarce. John, I fed you once, remember? Hey, so when do you think you'll be getting out of our hair? Yo, got a minute? You're still here? I'd vacate myself from the premises if I were you. The part in the story where everyone hates you and you betrayed everyone and they're sick of you and... I have nothing to say to you. You best leave leave town as soon as you're able. Surely you can help me. Hey, Grandpa. Okay. Whatever, I'll pick up some butterfly stuff. I can't go to sleep tonight. I gotta sleep with one eye open, I think. Oh, I don't know if I could speak to these people. I did kidnap their grandchild. Vicar, how easily we crumble under the devil's temptations. Hey, you broke your poor auntie's little heart. Shoo, shoo, away with you! You want to see me really break your heart? Oh, I can't. I was like, can I attack Rooster? Full evil mode. Renegade option. Oh no, don't you dare talk to me, you revolting little worm. Mr. Lobster Man.
Lobster!
You're the last person I want to see right now.
Hey, what's your game?
How am I the last person? There ain't anyone out here who can do a cooler pose than me. Yeah. Hey, you don't seem yourself today, yuppie. You sure you got what it takes to keep on keeping on out there? Oh, I know. I'm gonna take a picture so you can see just how much of a loser you look like today. Do whatever you want. Dang, something's really got you down. Don't tell me you're thinking about quitting the newspaper business. I might be at this rate. No, what did you just say? You think a talentless scrub like you could ever make a living doing anything other than smithing words? And you still have that big debt, don't you? Why would you throw away the only good thing you got going for you? I don't want to, but... enough whimpering already! Just tell me what happened, yuppie. I'll give you a little counseling session for free, just this once. Well, you see... Serves you right, Benedict Arnold. I know I deserve it, okay? You don't need to rub it in.
Hey, what's your game?
You don't get it, dummy. They're not trying to ostracize you. What? They're still being kind to you, even though you don't freaking deserve it. Hey, come on, you stole crap and even kidnapped people. If we were anywhere else, you'd already be in the can by now. Not a single one of them turned you in, right? They just told you to leave. Oh. Took you long enough. Now you've figured it all out. You know what you really need to do, right? Yeah, I need to stop mourning, Belle. I need to take responsibility for what happened and stop those a-holes. Otherwise, I'll just be accepting the death of journalism. Social media gave everyone the ability to become a news source themselves. Without justice, the news business will crumble like a pillar of dust. We're real pros. We need to use the power of the news to stop evil from screwing everything up. Just how stupid are you? You think that crap has anything to do with being a real pro? Alright. It was still a pretty good speech, though. I don't usually say this, but it brought a little tear to my eye. A tiny one, but still. Out of respect for that wicked speech of yours, I think I might just help you out on this one, yuppie. Daniel, really?
Hey, what's your game?
You freaking shout ahead. Still too early to be thanking me. I mean, we can't clean up this whole mess by ourselves now, can we? We need to find someone in town who's willing to help out. Got any ideas, yuppie? Someone in town who's willing to help out. Surely the witch, right? Oh no, her! Now that looks like the face of a puppet master who's pulling the strings from the shadows. Good idea, Yuppie.
You think you're funny?
Pulling strings. Me, not quite. I'm simply tired of you, Yanks, and your proclivity for sticking your nose where it doesn't belong. I know. So just let me start off by apologizing. I'm really, really sorry. No, I can't think of a single reason why I should accept your apology.
Pity.
But irregardless, I'll forgive you nonetheless. For some bizarre reason, I just can't bring myself to hate you. Thanks, that means a lot. Yeah, I could definitely see this one getting along with a New Yorker like you. Alright, Lucy, it's meeting time. Lucy? But she's... Now, come on, Yuppie, don't tell me you didn't notice. Notice what? Didn't Lucy mention the Dick Whittington story to you? Now that you mention it, she did. That's the story about the guy who made boku bucks thanks to his cat and used it all for charity, right? So by that, Lucy's trying to say that there's a way to use Morning Bell's evil plans to do something good, you idiot. It was all code. Ain't that right, Lucy? Yes, Daniel, that's exactly what I meant. Deep down, you could still trust me, right, Naomi? Yeah, of course I did. I was like, yep, that's my Lucy. I knew I could always count on her. Oh my gosh, look at all of his icons are just lobsters. This man's obsessed. What are you looking at me like that for? I'm glad to see your spirits have been lifted a bit, Naomi. Thanks. Now let's get down to business. Before I begin, I'd like to make one thing clear. I don't think that physically stopping the stream will get us anywhere. After they deal with us, they'll just try and do the same thing again. Instead, we need to make sure that their plans end up benefiting us instead. They know that the stream will incite criticism, and they've even worked up that into their plan. What if it ends up inciting more backlash than they're prepared to handle? We can utilize that to get the people on our side.
Pity.
Backlash over streaming a video? What a strange era we live in. Well, go on, tell me more. Imagine what would happen if they fired the ray at the townspeople when they were already transformed. A strange laser beam being fired at cute little dogs and cats, and nothing happens. What would people think? Lucy Turner, or should I say Madam Strategist, that's a wily plan you've managed to come up with. If a company streams a video of animal abuse, the public will surely demand that the one in charge step down. They've been advertising that Eerie device as miraculous new medical technology. If they fire the ray and nothing happens, it will become yet another lovely piece of fake news. There are still 3 problems left to solve. 1. What if they try to fire the ray at a human on the stream? I can interfere with the streaming plan. We need to show cute kitties and puppies if we want people to keep watching to the experiment. That'll force them to fire the ray at cats and dogs to keep the public's attention.
Poetic, isn't it?
A flawless Trojan horse. Now for the next problem. Morning Bell is a global corporation, yes? We'll need more than a few thousand viewers if we want to rattle an organization that large. Please, Flamingo. Naomi has around 150,000 followers and Daniel has around 90,000. I'll have our marketing team work on boosting those numbers even further. Neither of them will be able to upload any photos to Flamingo while we're working on this. But until the day of the stream, I'll make sure both accounts attain international notoriety. Such a strange time we live in. Right now, on to the last problem. It's easy to say that the ray won't affect anyone, but how are we going to ensure that it doesn't? We'll need everyone's help to solve this one. First, we'll need to make sure the device can't be used until the stream begins. So be it. Then I suppose I'll have to be the one to pen the final line in this treacherous epic. That's it. Cortana's Edge will be the point that marks the end of this poem. We need to design an identical replica of Cortana's Edge. And Douglas should be able to craft something that meets the specifications. That's good. Best of luck. Well, you heard her.
Please and thank you.
It's time to get to work, halfwit. You know, I was thinking. Yeah, I'm really glad Lucy's on our side. I'm so tired. I'm genuinely so tired right now. I've been streaming for like almost 6 hours. But I know I'm like getting towards the end of the game. Douglas, help. Hey Douglas, I need your help. I hath no words to spare for a knave who hath forsworn our knight's honor and pride. Of course not. So please let me begin by apologizing. I'm really, really sorry. I have no persuasion to forgive thee. But Lady Barrett dispatched a writ. Leave it for next time and then play one off game for the rest of the stream. True, true, true. I've considered that. I was ready to stop like 3 hours ago. Yeah. And it doth serve to ensure Duchess Lynette's assurance. Thou seeketh a counterfeit, doth thou not? Yeah, pretty much. 'Twill not be no easy task, I fear, and thine aidance is paramount. Leave it to me, I'll handle all the heavy lifting, just tell me what you need. Note, words can do naught at this stage. Shape and measurements remain an enigma to mine eyes. More, materials must be chosen wisely if they are to richly serve as forgeries. Ergo, that mad engine, the Trinity Incredibilis ray? Right, I entreat thee to bequeath a photograph of the mad engine. Would the picture encompass the full girth of that infernal instrument, my measurements should prove true. It just so happens that it's your lucky day because photography is my middle name. I won't let you down. Maybe try to P-rank some Pizza Tower stages. Yeah, I might do that on Wednesday, actually. I was like, oh, I'm so sure I could finish this. Oh, there's still plenty more to go, like more than I thought. And again, like this will just be another case like when I was playing Hylix 2. Whatever. That's fine. I am gonna check though. We'll be live at this hour. I was gonna say I'm sure MC Bone. MC Bone is always doing stuff at like this hour. Doing some Donkey Kong stuff. Actually, let me see if he's still live. Yeah, he's still alive. Okay. Go raid MC Bo. No, don't edit. Raid. Alright, well I'll see you tomorrow with some Hitman. I'm excited to play more Hitman on stream. Anyway. I'll see you later. Thank you for the compliments on the avatar. I'm very happy with it so far. Not even so far. I'm happy with it.
Bobby, I want you to meet my colleague.
Good night, but I want, you know, I've got to sleep, so please get out of my room. Please get out. I'm so tired. I'm still probably gonna eat a waffle and then go to sleep. Get out of here! Bye.